The party making its way from the peninsula of Clashia through the high Alps and into the western wastes was beset upon the by Red Henry and his gang of Knoll outlaws. After a few quick scuffles and a murdered gnome, you all were able to save yourselves, though losing all of the equipment you had acquired thus far, and were left to gather what supplies you could for the trip from North Point to Amaraldo. Gathering up the supplies you could, you spent an evening in a medium inn, eating reasonable food, and that is where we're picking up. You all just had a normal long rest and had a normal meal because food's much more expensive out here. So, let me pull up some stuff real quick. Currently, your health score should go down 2 points. So the size of your guys' health dice should be about a D4.
What?
You need more explanation, Flo?
I guess I only have one, so it doesn't matter, but...
Everyone only has... No, not your hit dice. Your health die. It's a different system, Blue. Can you ask me if you need explanation?
Am I the only one who doesn't get this? But I don't know. Like
the free D8 we got before is now a D4.
Okay.
Your health die, not your hit dice. The health die is representative of like the combined amount of like how well you're taking care of your body.
Okay.
Okay.
I get it now.
Yes, and because you only had a normal meal, you also lose that additional maximum hit points that you had last session.
So it just goes back to your default, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
It goes back to the default? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah. It did persist for 24 hours, after you eat that meal. Anyways, you guys awake early to a ready and raring Edward Blake kind of rapping on your doors, waking you up early. The sun's barely beginning to crest the horizon. Time to get up. Y'all ready to head out?
Do I hear him knocking on my door?
Time to get up.
Say, will the running gag continue of my character sleeping super heavy?
I'll say roll a fucking perception check at disadvantage, just for the lulz.
Will this continue?
Good perception that day.
Yeah.
Natural 1!
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
You watch as Iggy there beside you awakens easily, but Simon's a heavy sleeper.
Sigh!
Yes, it's back!
And she'll just like smack his like fucking shoulder. Sigh! Get up!
He just like puts his big ass hand like on your head.
Time to get up. We gotta
He
go.
just like tries to push your head back down.
He's silencing the alarm.
Right.
Shh.
Before finally like...
Don't make me get the murder robot in here.
He just like drags himself out of bed. You swear every morning, you swear he doesn't drink before he goes to bed, but every day he wakes up looking like he just woke up from a 3-day-long bender.
He's like...
You guys, awakening to the day, leave behind the not large city, but decently sized town of North Point, taking a boat, a small dinghy, across the what's this river called? One second, let me look this up. Setting out across the Tears of Rial, It's a slow, wide river that just kind of gently moseys along. You take a small boat across, and as you arrive on the other side, you guys step out beyond the confines of North Point and into the wilds of the Western Waste. Well, ain't no time like the present. Y'all ready to move?
Yeah. Might as well. We got nothing else to do here.
Sunlight.
Alright. So, I need... Well, okay. I need one of you to roll me a d... Wait, okay. Terry, because you're the new character, you get to have the first one. Why don't you roll me a d4?
Oh, okay. Take off.
What'd you roll?
3.
Oh, yeah.
One sec.
We all die. Congratulations.
No. I'm like, oh no!
Guys, that was
Oh
fun.
god!
Yeah.
This is the end. That was quick. Speed running, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, let me try this. Sorry, I just never forgot.
Fastest D&D party TPK.
I wouldn't be the fastest.
That was pretty
I
intense.
could have did it.
Oh, it teleports in Al while he was a horseman. You guys gotta fight him.
Congratulations.
Literally one round, Chance. That would be one round long.
Like, I don't
One
even think
swing
Al...
One swing and everybody's just like a pile of mush on the wall.
Al wouldn't even notice them. He'd just, like, step forward and just...
Walk through them.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys set out into the Western Wastes, who would like to be the first roller on this random encounter table that I built? For the
Me!
Western Wastes. Okay, Fluffy, go for it, buddy.
I roll stupid high.
Roll me that
No, not
D100.
me.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, maybe rolling stupid high isn't
Okay.
necessarily a bad thing.
Damn, I was
At least
hoping
we're not
for
calling
the
it.
First D100 of this campaign. The first
No,
crit.
it's not.
I'd call it D100.
That would be a hilarious thing to roll for your first one. I'm not gonna lie, because it's so extreme. Let's see what is that? Hell yeah, dude! This is a full 1 for every one. So okay, you guys set out for a couple hours. It's pretty this close to the river, this close to North Point. It's pretty well looked after, and a lot of people tread these trails. So the trail is really pretty easy to follow as you push through these rocky ridges and like dust getting kicked up here and there. You can see like low scrubby plants kind of surround you. It's still quite cool out, but you can like the sun is hitting your skin and it feels kind of nicely warm, but you can also realize that this sun is going to be kind of intense in a little while. And as you guys are traveling, you pushing kind of over a ridge. You see kind of wedged between these two stone ridges is this small ravine or a almost pond-like piece of pool of water, and a number of like trees and like verdant green kind of are clustered around its edge. What are you guys doing? I mean, how about this? Fluffy, what are you doing?
I'm gonna check to see if anything has been disturbed recently. Looking for an ambush.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
I'm the greatest at these.
You see nary a sign of human inhabitation or disturbance in all of history. This is ground never before tread on by mortal peoples.
This,
There's like literally people just chilling off to the side at a campsite, like la la la.
off to a great start here, guys, as far as perception checks. Jesus.
Thank you. Thank you. I did the best that I could. You know, I'd like to thank my friends.
At least mine was a joke.
I hate you.
That hasn't changed either, I see.
It'd be like that.
You became lawful, you became chaotic. Things don't change. Let me see.
Does the water, like in the... You said there's like a lake in front of us, right?
It's like a small pond. It kind of like, despite like the heat that's probably coming, has been kind of wedged between these two ravines, so it doesn't get a lot of sunlight, and so like it's kind of been able to stay through all like the rainy seasons.
Is there any like nice flowers or anything?
Yeah, you see like there's like a lot of like there's like you see some cacti, like the little bulbous cacti, and they have some like really beautiful flowers kind of blossoming around their base.
Iggy's gonna pick some and put them in a notebook or like a book she has that's full of like dried flowers.
Okay. Roll a nature check for me.
Nature. Da-da-da.
Please be 0.
16.
Oh, you managed to gather a lot of these fairly pristine, very pretty pink flowers that kind of fade to purple towards the edge of their petals. You managed to gather some very like intact and pretty ones. While you're there, though, however, you do notice kind of grown over with some like plants is actually the remnants of like a camp that was here.
Oh, someone used to be here.
Does the water in the lake look clean?
Roll me another nature check. Looking it over. Yeah, it looks to be like pretty pristine, just rainwater that's kind of gathered here. You notice that you don't like notice anything really living in it or any kind of like development of scum or anything. It looks kind of like just nice pure water that's gathered here.
And I'm gonna take a big old swig of water and then just fill my skin up in it.
But yeah.
Or like fill my water skin back up.
But yeah, you do notice notice, Iggy, that there's there's like a collapsed tent. You can see that there are like remains of like what was like probably like a fire pit or like fire at some point. You can see some like various detritus kind of scattered around.
Can I dig through it and see if I find anything?
Sure, roll an investigation check.
Oh, hell yeah. Da-da-da-da. 14.
14. You're kind of on a roll, Blue.
I don't have Ori's curse on me no more.
You've been freed.
I've been freed.
Looking through this, and your loot goblin instincts kicking in. You do actually find scraps of a journal that describe a expedition to a.
Did Iggy read?
No.
Iggy cannot read.
cannot
You do
read.
find scraps of a journal with very pretty writing across it.
Iggy like comes strolling over with it up, and she's like, "Dude, look at the pretty writing. I can't read it, but the writing's really nice."
What's the intelligence score you need to read? Is it
To
10?
read is 10, yes.
Simon is just like, I can't read either. You know that.
I know. I'm just saying, look at the writing.
Ooh, he doesn't look pretty.
It's like really nice cursive.
Ooh.
Can anybody read? I can't.
Can I? Hyacinth's gonna hear all this and she's gonna be like, do you mind if I see that for a moment?
No, you can have. She's gonna hold it over to her. I can't read it, so it does nothing for me.
She's like, even you holding it above your head, like fully extended arms, she has to kind of like bend over to like read it in your hands.
I'm like a very small podium.
Can you, what's your intelligence score, Terry?
11?
Okay, yeah, you can read it. This is written in common, which is just the common language that's used in a lot of cosmopolitan areas and for like trade. But you see, written across it is it describes a expedition out into the Western Waste by a professor and a small retinue of mercenaries who are making way towards a tyrant facility, a ruined tyrant facility that was discovered by some explorers and scavengers, and they're making their way. They were at some point making their way to explore and perhaps salvage some relics from it. It does come with a rough description of its location.
Ooh. I see.
Yes. And based off of that, and what you know of the location of Amaraldo, it appears to be far west of Amaraldo, much deeper into the Malkech Valley.
What's it called? A tyrant? What?
It's just a tyrant facility.
Okay.
A ruined tyrant facility. I mean, they're all kind of ruined at this point.
Can Spec read it?
Oh yeah, you can read common.
Does he get any details from it?
I'll
Yeah,
say
what a-
roll, just because you're a little more, attentive. Roll an investigation check as you kind of look through these scraps.
I don't know why I have advantage clicked in. There we go. 16.
16. As you kind of look through it, you kind of reading through it, your brain like looks over this description of this facility, and so you find some like small crafts, and you're like,
I don't have a brain.
okay, your central processor. You realize that the facility they're describing is a waste depository site, and that it's used to contain nuclear materials, radioactive materials, and that it should probably never be disturbed because it could leach into like water supplies.
The Spec's gonna look up and be like, we should probably keep this place safe.
Why?
Have you ever heard of radioactive material?
DM, has Iggy ever heard of radioactive material?
No.
No.
Iggy's just like, can I steal that, or?
Simon shakes his head.
How
Just,
should I explain? Gosh, mortals are stupid.
Simon like tilts his head and like his eyes go the opposite direction.
Funny rock puts off deadly waves. How about that?
Bad vibes from Rock.
Yes. Very bad.
Got it. Alright, all I need to know.
Well, it's nice finding this here oasis. Wish we'd have been luckier further on, but guess we best get rolling. Y'all good to go?
Oh wait, you said there was like greenery around the pond.
Mm-hmm.
Is any of that like an edible sort of like a food of some sort?
Roll I'll say survival check.
Okay.
Can I try to harvest some cactus to use for cooking?
Okay. Roll a survival check as well, both of you.
Hey. Oh, cactus.
Yo!
Hey!
Yeah.
You both kind of
Yeah.
digging through, like a lot of it's just kind of spiny scrub and like some cacti that you really don't want to mess with, and the two of you finally are like, and you notice a cacti that if like you can kind of pull off pieces of it, and you skin the spines off of it and peel back the skin a little bit, and there's actually a very like tasty and tangy and kind of interesting like meat to it. And the both of you go to reach for it at the same time, and you have like a moment where you're both reaching for it, and then you see the other one's hand kind of come out of the corner of your eyes, and you both like pause and get like awkward and politely trying to like figure out who gets the one cactus.
Can we like split it in half? You want to go half?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, let's go half.
Thank you.
We'll go half on the halvesies on the cactus.
Halvesy on the cacti. Okay. Who's taking the lead here?
Oh, before we leave, Iggy's gonna go up to Hyacinth and be like, look. And she's gonna hold up one of the pink and purple flowers and be like, you're named after a flower, right? And I
yeah.
found like a bunch of these, so do you want one?
Oh my goodness. Okay, Hyacinth's gonna do like a little blue. She'd be like, yes, actually, thank you. Thank you
Because
very
I
much.
have too many, and I don't want to waste it because I already picked them.
Okay. Hyacinth's gonna kind of take it gently from her and be like, thank you. I'll treasure this forever.
Good.
I guess I'll take the lead on getting this cactus then.
As Hyacinth ties a flower into her hair. Sure. Are you helping him skin the cactus, Hyacinth?
Yeah, she'll help.
Okay. Make that check with advantage.
Which check?
The survival check.
Survival?
Sorry about that. Yeah.
15.
Okay.
Another 1! Ooh.
There you go. Well, so you together, the two of you, managed to harvest a pretty. I'll say you can supplement 3 people's rations tonight with this cactus you managed to harvest.
Each or total?
Total.
We split it halvesies, so...
Total. Okay, I'll say 4 just to keep it easy for you guys.
Alright, so 2 cactus rations.
Yes. So you're going to add 2 cactus rations to both of your inventories.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
But as you guys finish exploring this little oasis hidden away within the stony protuberances of the western waste, you continue onwards. Okay, no, that's too many horses. Sorry, I'm still figuring out music.
Too many damn horses, man.
The friggin' horses are out to get me. Who would like to roll the next D100?
I like rolling D100s.
Go for it, buddy.
Yeah.
18. Interesting.
If we
Okay.
crit on one of these, can we get a bag of beans?
No.
There's encounters that have the possibility of acquiring items. Those are also random rolled though, but bag of beans is in there.
Not
If
I
you
wish
get
for
the
it
bag
to
of
be in
beans, it's
there
gonna be RTM all
multiple
over again.
times.
Or spawn a bag of beans from a bag of beans.
As you guys are pushing along, you kind of start rounding around this large rocky this large rock like boulder. As you go around it, you notice out of the corner of your eyes a foot of a leg kind of just sat there flat across the ground. And as you continue around the edge of this rock, you see a body back against the stone, unmoving.
Whoa, is that a dead body?
Can I check his pulse real fast?
That seems like yeah.
Okay, as you approach him, you see multiple gunshot wounds to his chest and one to his head, and you feel very confident that this man is not alive any longer.
Ooh.
Damn. Must have been bandits. Pew pew.
Can I pat him down?
I was gonna ask.
Sure, roll an investigation check, buddy.
Can I help him?
Sure, yeah, make it an advantage. As the two of you, Blue's loot goblin instincts kicking in, and your practicality. I mean,
Hyacinth's gonna look
Iggy's.
away from this.
As the two of them just quickly take to pulling apart. You can see this is as you kind of get closer to him, this is a younger man, kind of longer blonde hair that kind of terminates right around his jawline. A kind of like scraggly looking short beard that looks more like scruff that just kind of grew out of hand. He doesn't look that old, maybe like 27-ish, late 20s, maybe early 30s. It's kind of hard to ballpark with all the wounds across his body. As you kind of pat him down, you don't find much of note. However, you do find hidden within his shoe a compartment in the heel of his shoe, and as you kind of like pull it open, you see a coin, a strange coin of shimmering material, metallic material you can't really pick out. It's been wrapped in a note, a piece of paper and a note. As you guys kind of pull out this note and start to look at it, what language do you guys speak?
I can't read, so it doesn't matter.
Can't read. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
It falls to the rest of us.
You see, it was written in Inferno.
I do not speak that.
Let me see that note.
As you begin to look it over, 1 second. Let me pull these up. This kind of ties into bigger world stuff.
I knew it. There is no happy ending in this campaign either.
Not get too ahead of
Don't
yourself.
Don't get invested in your characters, guys. It's only gonna hurt 3 years when he pulls the rug out the last 10
I love the
minutes.
pessimism.
I mean, it's the truth.
Yeah, well, you can always leave too. That's the truth
Yep.
too.
Oh!
Alright, bye.
oh,
What?
Damn.
Okay.
oh.
What was I doing?
You were gonna send me some nudes?
Yes.
Damn. She thick.
Oh, damn. As you look this over, you see this. The note directs them to deliver this coin to Hershal Wraith within the city of Dunsheik.
Seems this one was on a delivery mission. And what
Where
city
was
did
it going to
say?
get you
Dun-
again, meat?
It was to be delivered to a Hershal Wraith in Dunsheik. You can make a history check if you want to see if you know anything about Dunsheik.
What's the chance any of us know about Dunsh? Or history?
Yeah, I can. Hershal Wraith, and the
No.
city is Dunsheik. In case you wanted to, what
I
those
was
look
about
like.
to say, that's not a place we've been to in the trip, has it?
Oh, you know, that's actually interesting. I'll say you can make a history check with advantage. That's a good point. Make a history check with advantage real quick, Si.
Iggy too? Could have
And
both
just
been.
kind of like representative of both of you.
5.
Never made it up that way, unfortunately.
Dang.
You guys know a little bit about it. You don't know any of the specifics, but you have heard that Dunsheik is currently embroiled in a pretty big war. And it's beginning to drag on, and you know it's kind of creating a bit of a dark zone within the Golden Gulf. And it's everyone in that region is embroiled in this war, and they can't really there's just not a lot going into or out of Dunsheik at the moment because of it. You watch as Edward kind of steps up to the guy though. Poor guy. He kind of begins to grab him and kind of shift him off the road a little bit, and begins to gather rocks and build a cairn around him.
Is it common for people just to die out here?
Yep. There's a reason we're moving in a group.
Is it like thieves, bandits?
Could have been, by the looks of it. Unless coyotes figured out how to shoot guns.
You never know.
You really
Are we
don't.
at an overhang, or is there? Are there multiple points that can get to us at the moment?
It's very hard to like not be in that situation because like it's pretty like there's lots of rocky like areas and hills.
Let's say, can I look around to see if like anyone is still here and like around?
Roll
See if
a
I-
perception check.
No.
You're kind of looking around. You feel pretty comfortable that there's not any like lookouts or any kind of like ambush lying in wait for you. You kind of look around. You don't notice any pick out any movements or any fortified positions that are likely ambush set up for an ambush.
Seems we're good for now. At least long
Is
enough.
there any? Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say at least long enough to bury that guy.
Yeah. Is there any way to tell what that weird shimmering coin is? No one's really examined that yet.
It's back. You know what this is?
Spec's gonna look at it.
Roll an Arcana check.
Arcania.
Yeah, sure.
Can I help with this?
Sure, make it with advantage. Or you can make a separate roll if you wanted to.
You want to roll or should I roll another one?
Let me give a track at it.
How do I cancel a 3D roll once I start it?
I have no idea.
Well,
I don't know
I
either.
don't think you can.
Well, I rolled 2 15s, and so I guess that counts as the same roll. I also need to change my name. Spec.
21.
Okay. So, you don't recognize what this is, Spec. However, you've read about this stuff before. Although only in legends and tales. This is core mithril.
Oh.
It's a core mithril coin.
That sounded like you realized something.
Wait, I realized
What's
that?
that?
Or...
He did.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I can't speak while I write notes.
Oh my god, he's taking notes finally.
Yo, I took notes last campaign, but when I put together my theories, you didn't listen to me, and I was like 45% right. So,
45%.
this is core mithril is what the coin's made out of.
Oh, or mithril. Ooh.
So how much is it worth?
That man's life, apparently.
Core mithril? Is that what you said? As he finishes putting the last stone on the cairn.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's worth plenty, but it's probably worth more to whoever it was meant to be delivered to. But that's your call.
This is just player asking. Did the note say who to deliver it to?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking.
Now I gotta put my friendly sticky note on that.
No, get one of those like where they're the little rectangles and you could stick them out the side of your notebook.
Yeah.
And then just like yeah.
I got those. And then I got my sticky notes. Then I got my crackpot theories board.
What are you, Charlie from Always Sunny?
Then everything Pepe Sylvia doesn't exist.
Pepe Sylvia!
What are you, a pessimist that doesn't listen to me?
A pessimist?
Yes, I'm a pesto mist.
Yeah,
I make brilliant pesto. It's so thin, it's like mist.
I hate you. I honestly hate you.
It's all right.
Heart. Has he buried the guy yet?
Yeah, he finishes burying him and kind of like does like a short prayer, and you can see actually like reaches into his necklace and pulls out like a holy symbol for a moment. He does the prayer. And he puts it back.
Oh,
What's up?
sorry, go ahead. I was just gonna say Hyacinth joins in, but sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, you join into him, and he kind of like glances at you and kind of nods, and you actually do notice he wears a similar holy symbol to yours, different design, but you see his is like a crescent moon with a raven's skull kind of set over it in silver. Where yours is an actual raven's skull. But the two of you find yourselves delivering the same words of passing in different languages. And there's like a weird harmonization of both of your chants as you finish the death rites for this individual and lay them to rest.
Dang, samesies.
He kind of glances over. He kind of like glances over. He gives you a nod. Thank you.
She's gonna nod back and sort of take him back.
Nobody ought to be alone in the end. Alright, y'all ready to head out?
Away!
Well,
I'm gonna put the coin in my shoe. That was
Just under
smart.
just under your foot?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
gonna
because he had like a compartment in his boot that like it went into.
How
It's
big
gonna
of
be
his
an
boot?
uncomfortable
I'm
walk.
about to say, kid.
They're under a cairn, so unless you're going grave robbing.
Unless you want to steal his boots, are you the same size?
Oh my gosh, he's buried.
I'm just saying.
Is there a coin slot on spec?
You like put it in, you're like, oh, you put it in, you hear grrr, grinding noises.
No.
He comes out with a fun little like a penny press.
I'm like, oh. He like starts seizing and stuff.
I guess I just pocketed it.
It's like
Okay.
putting diesel fuel in a regular engine.
Mhm. Okay.
Oh, real quick, meat.
Mhm.
What's the date?
The date of today. Oh, that's actually a good point because a day has passed. Let me see real quick. It would be. Okay, one sec. One sec. Let me pull up the date. Fuck, where is the date in here?
Said it was after the new year.
In-game date. Sorry, my bad. Yes, it is. The third of lights turning. Of 248 post convergence.
248. I thought it was 98.
It was 247, and then New Year came around. One sec, let me shut the door.
Oh, because earlier, like in session 1, you said that the convergence happened. Oh, okay, so convergence happened 90. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it was yeah, they would start a new calendar after the convergence.
Okay, sure.
Especially with like the old empire collapsing. So, but anyways, you guys.
And I'm assuming, like, as player, I'm assuming the old empire is the empire we interacted with, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The old empire of man.
That's what I figured.
The new empire is gonna fall once they interact with us as well.
It's just
Well,
a
the new
cycle.
empire is probably like Rashemi, so.
So what's the date again? So I can write it down.
The third of lights turning, 248 of lights convergence.
post convergence.
Post convergence.
Yeah.
The convergence.
I'm
is
gonna
when-
keep it lights.
Okay. I mean, it sounds cool. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, as you guys continue forward, trekking further into the waste, you can see it's beginning to get quite warm. As the sun kind of hits its apex, the intensity and heat of the day really is baking you. And as the weather grows hot, I need let's see, who hasn't rolled something? Blue, why don't you roll me a d4?
Aye, Captain.
You want to go low here.
1.
There you go. I need you all to roll me a d20.
Everyone, including me?
As the heat begins to bake on you, begin to sweat beneath your armor.
Me.
I'm not wearing armor.
Overheat slightly. However, you guys...
I got my sunscreen.
You all manage to ignore the heat of the day and stay comfortable throughout this hour where the heat grows particularly intense during the day. Continuing forward, as you guys are trekking through the waste, you can see the sun has passed its apex and is beginning to work lower to the horizon. Spec, if you could roll me a D100.
D100. Alright. I don't know why I rolled 2.
Yeah, no worries. 55. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, okay. You guys kind of just, kind of like walking along, and you see a figure approaching you.
Are they approaching down the trail we're going?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they seem to be following the same trail. You see they kind of like glance up and they like start slightly as they see like 9 people approaching them.
Yeah.
Is that a bandit? Iggy's like gonna
and as you see, you can see it's this reddish brown skinned woman with just dark hair kind of cascading in curls. You can see she kind of has this like these like light clothes that are kind of breathing air. She kind of walks with a staff. She looks to be somewhat older, maybe in like early 40s, or like a very nice looking 50-year-old. As you guys kind of approach, she kind of like holds out a hand. Vaya fishy.
What language is that?
Did she say something about a fish?
Nohanamaki. Saibin, you understand the language she is speaking.
Oh. Well, then I'll answer.
She says she's saying hello.
Yeah. I'm guessing this is druidic.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Yay! I'll just wave and say hi back.
I sense the new one walking into our wilderness. What is your name, child?
Oh. I'm Simon. It's nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure to
And
meet
you?
you, Saibin. My name is Arisa.
Oh, Christ. You know what I'm about to say, DM.
Okay.
I would have totally butchered that one. Okay.
I simply came to welcome you to our little corner of the Malketch Valley.
Welcome. There's
Me?
more.
Me and my circle, we stay to the south of here in the Thorn Tender's Grove. You are headed to Almoraldo?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Wait, where's this circle at?
South of here, along the banks of, not far from the banks of the Tears of Rial.
Okay, yeah. Alright, sorry, you spoke a little faster than I'm trying to write.
Yeah, it's a Thorn Tender's Grove. There's no fancy spelling in there.
Yeah. Oh, and what circle? Yeah. Oh, and what circle is that?
We are an offshoot of the wildfire. Settling here. If
Okay.
you have any need of guidance, you can find us there. It's a few days' journey from Almoraldo, but if you need the company of other druids, the sense of community, we will be there for you to visit.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're, she kind of looks over at your friend. She's like, "You're an adventurer?"
Fuck. Player brain farting. What are we?
She's asking if you're an
Deedsman.
adventurer.
We're deedsmen.
Guildsman, that's it. Yeah. I almost said guildsman.
What about that, man?
I'm starting as a deedsman.
Ah. Well, I wish you safety in your journeys. There are many dangers in the Mothcatch Valley, but there are also many magical and secretive places to explore.
I thank you. And I will keep your offer in mind.
She nods to you, and then into a bird and flies off. This beautiful, beautiful, like wide winged, like condor with these like long feathers and this like plume kind of around its neck, and just kind of flaps off away from you all.
Just Simon waving, just like in his head, he's like, "Man, I want to do that." It just thinks for a sec, like tries, and then he's like, "Nah." Yeah. Nope. Well, that was nice.
What the fuck was she saying?
Oh, she's another druid.
Oh.
There's a circle not far from here. Well, I say not far, but around here. So, she just wanted to say hello.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
That's all.
As you guys continue your travels, the sun begins to fall low into the skies. And you guys begin to look for a camp.
Yeah, is there anywhere that we can find that's like not easily ambushable?
Sure, roll a survival check.
Can I help with that?
Sure. Make your check with advantage.
Natural 20.
Can I help with that? too?
Nice.
Oh, never mind. I guess I don't have to help.
Yeah, when it doesn't get better. You guys managed to find pretty quickly working as a group. You guys managed to find yourselves a well protected from wind spot that's kind of like set into like an almost like not quite a cave, but a little bit more than like an indent in one of these large rocky columns that dot the space here. That's shielded from the wind, and it has like some ridges that kind of rise up around it, so that the visibility on this space, and you feel very confident that you're not going to, even if you lit a fire in here, you wouldn't draw much attention. You guys all begin to settle down for a night's rest.
Based on what I have and anything I have found throughout the day, is there any way I could spice up rations?
Roll me some roll survival check. As you guys begin to prepare the evening and settle in for a night's rest.
Yeah. Hyacinth, can I borrow those for a sec? Your cooking utensils.
Oh, sure. Be my guest.
Want to try something?
She's
Okay.
kind of gonna like peek over her shoulder the entire time because she's curious.
Didn't turn out great.
No, I mean, it's not bad. You're definitely trying an ingredient that you don't really know how to use yet, and there's a lot of experimentation and understanding and coming out as you kind of realize how this cactus material interacts with cooking, and it's a very good learning experience. And you kind of just hanging out with him, Hyacinth, you learn a lot too from the experience, and you get a little hands-on time too, helping him like chop stuff up. It's not a bad meal. It's just a simple. You managed to make like a simple cactus salad with and you know it's not bad, and everybody enjoys. I do need everybody to mark off a day's worth of rations.
I'll just take mine off the cactus rations.
Yes, sir. And you'll probably want to eat those first because they probably will spoil in a couple days.
Yeah.
And because you guys found that watering hole, though, I'll say you do not need to mark off any water that you've drank. And so, as you guys settle in for your night's rest, are you guys going to keep any kind of watch or anything?
Take first watch.
Damn, I was muted.
He takes first watch. If you guys wanted to like not mess with your long rest too much, I'd need you to roll 3. I need you to split it up into 3 watches.
I'll take second.
Okay. Does anybody want to take third watch?
Hyacinth can take it.
Okay. All right. So, Cybin, as you kind of settle in, having cooked and kind of just enjoy the moment of relaxing after the hot day, to kind of the cool stone kind of pressing in against your back is a nice relief. And as like the fire kind of burns down to like warm smolders, you kind of just watch the night sky like roll past you. The stars are bright out here. You can see them all, thousands of them. In the distance you hear the hoot of an owl and the howl of a coyote. And your watch passes uneventfully.
Okay. I go wake up June. You're up.
Thanks.
And if you see something strange going on with me, just ignore it. It always happens. I go to bed.
Okay. As you slip into a very similar spot, taking a small perch across like some stones that are slightly elevated within this indent within the stone. Why don't you roll me a perception check, June? John.
I'm the best. 90.
90.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is
Yeah,
a
'cause
9
I
and
got
a
a
0,
9.
right? Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I got a 9 and a 0, so 90.
But that's also could just be a 9.
You're thinking too much, Snorlax.
Let me grab some water real quick.
If only it were a 90.
Let's see what happens if I roll a 90. Oh.
Hello?
The
Hey. Oh, it got like
to the
dead
back
quiet.
room.
And he didn't invite me. What a
Yeah.
bastard.
You deserve better.
Nah, I don't.
Yeah, how's your fiance gonna feel when we all show up for your wedding and you spend more time flirting with Jake than you do your actual, like, wife?
Well, the thing about that is, I just paid off my credit card, and there's a Renaissance festival coming up, and I'm pretty sure they'll sell full plate mail there. So, I'll be set, Chief. Don't you worry about me.
So in other
Just
words, you're
1500
not
gold.
actually. So in other words, you're not actually getting a wedding because you're gonna spend all the wedding money on a plate mail.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So
Hey, but when a dragon attacks, he's gonna be laughing. When everyone else is gonna be
Yeah.
burning alive.
While everyone else is running, I'm gonna be pointing and laughing because I don't have the strength to move.
Just like a statue there.
John, your watch again passes uneventfully. When time comes, are you gonna wake up Hyacinth?
I'll wake up third watch.
Hey, Hyacinth's kind of gonna. Thank you for your watch. Please rest easy. And she'll go take watch.
Okay.
Where's the long rest?
You kind of pull yourself, onto like just a pile of stone that's like roughly formed into an indent. Kind of just sitting there quietly listening, looking. You can feel nature kind of all around you, scrambling, moving. See like the sparse clouds in the sky kind of rapidly cutting across the stars that illuminate the night. You watch the moon come to its apex. You start thinking about it, about how it governs the cycles of life, about how it is interconnected with everything. As you watch it, it seems to almost grow larger and larger and larger and closer. You feel like you could reach out and touch it. Do you touch it, Hyacinth?
Yeah.
You reach out a hand. You feel this connection form. And you, for a single instant, see as it sees. You see the spirits of the world guided by it, following it, flowing over the world, through the world, with the world. You see all of life existing in this mass interconnected harmony. And then you blink, and it's dawn. And as you glance down with the hand you reached out with, you see that your skin there is pale white, glowing faintly. And you've become moon-touched.
Oh.
I'll give you a handout.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
My internet went out for all
We heard.
for all of that. It was like,
We heard.
Yeah.
Your internet.
It was pretty. You missed out.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, it's recorded. Never mind. You're
1 second.
Gotta love randomly reaching divine apotheosis, right?
Randomly reaching divine apotheosis.
Where's Asmodeus when you need him?
He's around.
He's around.
He's around.
Just gotta play him in a game of poker first.
I don't think I'll win with this character.
Probably not. Iggy might.
What do you mean, Fluffy? Your -3 charisma doesn't have you in high hopes?
You have -3 charisma. Yes.
His literally half of his fucking face is melted off.
Oh yeah.
He scares people when he walks into. They like flinch. It's very sad actually because he's a very sweet boy. Terry, if you go over to your journal, you should be able to see something that says moon touched.
Oh.
If you open up, you can see probably whatever you
Yes,
put in
if
there
you click
for
on it, you can kind of read it. Sorry, I should have said that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm like 13 steps later. I'm like, oh shit, I need to get to take number 2.
If you see that thing, yeah, just stare at it. You'll figure it out eventually.
Eventually.
Just stare at it. Like,
Snorlax, if you'd like to roll your D100 and while I work on this with Terry real quick. Terry, is it okay if I drag you down into voice chat too so I can talk to you about stuff that you get with it?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
You can drag me anywhere.
Mm.
Terry? Terry? You hear me?
Hi. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was reading.
No worries.
Did I?
Yes. So, thank you.
Yeah,
Can you close the door? So your Constitution score is going to reduce. I don't think it should affect you, but it's like as you become more and more. So well, you learn about this, but it's like you're less connected to the material world and more connected to the spiritual world. Here, one sec. I need to mess with some dogs. Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then Touch of Moonlight, okay?
Mhm.
Do you understand how that works?
I'm still reading through it. Sorry, it's because like I have to like highlight it because the dark mode isn't very nice on like reading.
Oh, well.
Okay, so Touch of Moonlight is basically like a heal.
Yes, it's like when you heal something, you can heal extra if you want.
Okay.
A couple times a day.
Equal to your proficiency bonus.
Right now your proficiency bonus is +2.
Okay.
So you can do that like twice a day.
Okie dokie. And then okay, I need a long rest to use it again. And then dust light. I need to add light to my cantrips.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Should I since the constitution is reduced by 1, am I fixing my 13 to 12?
Yes, that would be what that would be.
Okay.
Look at you being sharp. We're way ahead of the curve.
No, it's spelled out easy for me. Me and my Dumbo brain can figure it out.
I think you got a pretty great brain, and I think we both know that. So.
Jeez, hang on. I get it. Okay, hold on. I think I remember this. I think I can remember this.
Did you like that?
Yeah, it was so pretty. What is
It was kind of the culmination of a bunch of like research into Native American stuff.
Hmm.
Mythos.
I'm very impressed and very happy with your dedication for Native American mythos.
Yeah, well, you know, that's it's such a cool and interesting mythos that doesn't get explored all that often.
Hmm. And then if it does, it's always like the generic, just ambiguous, oh, Native American type thing. And it's like, no, there's like so much more to that. There's so many different cultures within it. And I'm struggling to put light. Okay, sorry. It's the eye. I put light.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a second. I'm trying to figure this out.
Type in light. There's a lot of stuff, so it'll be in spells. You just gotta scroll. You'll see light by itself.
Mm-hmm.
And you go to your spells page, and then you just drag it on. And it should say accepting from compendium.
Oops, not that one. Ah. Hang on. Dip. Oh, no, I've forgotten. Okay. No. This is fine. Actually, it's not fine. Okay. No, I got this. Maybe. Okay.
You want me to drag it in real quick?
No, I need to figure this out. I'm kind of struggling a bit. That's all.
Okay, no worries. So you hit the eye, you type in light, you have it up on the right.
Mm-hmm.
So you grab it, and then you just drag it on over to your page. Like you click on it and hold, and then drag it over to your page.
Hold on, I think I actually have to full screen this. Eek. Oh, okay, I see. It's because I had my computer like 50-50 should show the Discord, and yeah, whoops, that's why. There's just
Right.
not enough dingle space.
You're doing great.
You're doing great. Okay, there we go.
No, you.
No, you!
There you go. Okay, and so that light is different.
Mm-hmm.
So
So-
how light works normally is that you can just touch a thing and you can make it light up like it's a torch.
Mm-hmm.
And then that you can do whatever you want with that thing. How this is slightly different in that it casts essentially moonlight for 60 feet instead of like upright light for 20 feet, and then dim light for 20 feet.
Okay. I might have to touch bases with you on that so I can.
Okay. We can figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure. We can talk about it.
Okay, cool. Are you eating right now?
Yeah, my mom.
Okay.
I got some spaghetti.
Hey, nice.
Mom spaghetti.
Knees are weak. Arms are heavy.
Yeah. Okay, let's hop back up. Oh, actually, by the way, guys, I forgot. Let me see here. I need all of you guys to roll. Well, actually, who slept in the tent? You guys have one tent. Who slept in it?
Not Simon.
I'm small
Blue.
enough. Can I just like sleep on top of someone?
No.
Robots don't sleep.
What's up?
I suppose.
The robots don't sleep.
Yeah. I just meant like who was in the tent all night.
Mercy, maybe?
Yeah, he bought it. He's carrying it. He'll probably use it unless someone else wants to nab it from him.
Okay. You don't got to roll any d20s. The rest of you, I need you to roll me 4 d20s.
What?
As the chill of the night lies heavy upon you.
I used my Bastion of Sleep on myself.
It's not a quality thing. It's
So who's sleeping in the tent and who's not? I don't know.
Mercy is sleeping in a tent.
So I need 4 d20s from you, Blue.
Fuck.
Wait.
I rolled the meaning of life.
42. 13, 13, 11, 11. Yo!
How many d20s mean?
4. You did perfect. Okay, that's a little much. You did roll a 1, which is the thing you didn't want to roll, Fluffy. And you lying out against the cold stone floor, the chill of the night upon you, beginning to feel heavy, and a chill begins to kind of fill you. And I do need you to make a Constitution save.
Now here you don't want to roll 1.
You freeze to death.
You do have your health die if you'd like to use it. The D4.
Use it, use it, use it. We only get it once per day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well use it now.
Sleeping, so.
Yeah.
DC 15. As Hillside comes in clutch, as you manage to fight off the chill that was beginning to fill you, and resist gaining its disease.
Healthy boy.
But the chill of the night passes on, and you guys will find your way to morning.
Couple things, DM. I don't know if one Bastion of Sleep on myself.
It does improve the quality of your long rest. It does not protect you from cold night like a tent would.
And 2, I rolled a 100 on my D100 for
Are you
Drifting
joking?
Dreams.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not
No.
joking. Scroll up.
Okay, what would you like the legend more?
The guy who the guy who was mentioned in the note that the core mithril was going to be delivered to.
Okay.
He's on the mind.
Are you joking?
Fucking kidding me, bro.
Well, you're not supposed to do it in the fucking third session.
You need to send me it later. Just send me it later.
No, I got you.
Sometimes you just roll a 100.
Holy
Yeah.
He got you. The spell fails.
No, he's good. Hashal Wraith is.
How do you?
I already gave you this name. Hashal Wraith
Yeah.
is a Hashal Wraith is a pseudonym of Sesh, the King Killer, the famed assassin who carved a swath into the monarchies of the entirety of Solus. And once a member of the legendary Lion Company. He currently hunts the Chosen Sons. I think that's a good enough amount. That's a fair amount of information.
Okay. Is it S-O-N-S for sons or S-U-N-S?
S-O-N-S.
Did you say chosen or golden?
Chosen Sons.
Alright, now my second thing is, why didn't you read that in lore voice? I'm giving you shit.
Because I got noodles in my mouth, that's why.
Fair. Oh, there's his name.
I also need to emotionally build up to my grandiose voice.
We're in campaign 2. This shouldn't be the grandiose time.
Yeah, we're fucking the third session. I was
Session
expecting to
2.
bust out my grandiose voice.
I just wanted to be known. Snorlax has rolled both 100s.
Yes, I have.
Okay, let me write this real quick. You already have a Shaw Wraith.
No.
King Killer Sesh.
Okay.
As you lie there dreaming, parsing through the memories and echoes of Dreamland, you pull upon yourself this vision and see things that you don't know, things that perhaps Morpheus knew, things that maybe you eventually know before you coming to wakefulness the next morning.
Maybe it was things I didn't know, but now that I've seen them, if they are future events, they have now become the future because...
I'm just gonna stop you right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Pepe Le Pew,
I can see the gears turning, my dude, but there's no grease in there, so...
It would be weird if there was grease in people's heads.
that way lies
It would be
madness.
weird. Makes no sense.
I mean, notary cerebral fluid. It is.
You guys have all heard of Flying Company, by the way. That's not a check anybody needs to make.
You mean, is it flying? I thought it was Lion Company.
Yeah, it's Lion Company.
What is Lion
I keep
Company?
hearing flying.
They're basically the most famous deedsmen. Every single one of their members is a legendary hero today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although they're very publicly, they're well known to no longer be as a group anymore, but all of their members went on to become legends.
Gotcha.
There are now graduated seniors.
Yeah.
They're the graduated senior that started a tech startup and then sold it to Google for $800 million.
Yeah.
That's a closer idea. They are
Okay.
heroes. They're capital H heroes. Well, they're not all heroes for now. Sesh definitely is less heroic than them.
What?
Yeah.
King Killer Sesh? What?
Anyways, you guys find a new day awaiting you. Those of you who rested without a tent, that's a squalid rest. You now no longer have a health die.
I still have mine because I
Yeah.
used my ability on myself.
So you, Edwin Blake, has a really nice, beautiful looking tent with satin and stuff on it. And he's But you and Mercy managed to hold on to your health die.
Yeah, tents.
Yeah, sleeping abilities. I don't need the tent.
Anyways, you guys have a new day before you.
Who has the coin?
I do.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't. That coin was not head towards a good person. So,
How can you tell?
I have a feeling. I saw something in a dream that I didn't know it. Maybe Morpheus did, but he gave me that knowledge, and let's hold on to it for now. What do you know about King Killer Sesh?
What do I know about King Killer Sesh?
Roll me a history check. Quite a bit. We read a biography about him once. It's a very interesting figure. He was originally an adventurer working with a Lion Company in his early days, coming to fame. I have a dream.
Saw it in a dream.
Yeah. He eventually parted ways when Lion Company split up, following the death of one of their members, and kind of disappeared for a while. And it wasn't until some years later that people realized he hadn't disappeared and had instead gone on a long-term killing spree of corrupt nobility throughout Solus. Viciously, ruthlessly, he hunted down any lord, baron, king that he thought was corrupt. And this culminated with the murder of the King of Haltergrim, a exceedingly powerful and influential slave kingdom, fueled by magically enslaved individuals. He disappeared for some time after that. Again. And then it's speculated that he attempted to kill someone exceedingly powerful and wealthy, because shortly thereafter a 1 million silver bounty was placed on his head. And since then, nothing. Rumors and legends pop up about him, but none of them can be confirmed. I will tell you, he is a black furred tabaxi rogue. Or tabaxi. The rogue part was kind of obvious. But yeah, that's with the 21. That's what you know about him.
Fighting. Okay. Oh, I forgot my period.
Me, you want to ruin my white pants?
Baby, I'll ruin everything about you.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna make that channel. I'm gonna make that channel.
He was kind of an icon, really. Bit on the deep end.
Well, That's who this was for. Maybe he wanted to use it for something. But I don't know. It don't feel right. So let's just hang on to it for now. Honestly, might be better we move that thing as soon as possible. That way it's not in our not in our hands anymore. 'Cause someone like that, they're gonna get what they want.
Yeah.
And I'd rather not us be on the receiving end of that.
Yes, Simon. We can easily move Core and Mithril. I bet they'll give me a good deal at it at the general store, you know?
He just laughs and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go make breakfast.
After your morning preparations, all of you completing your long rest, if you'd like to change anything, are free to set out once more.
I changed my socks.
You don't change your
Smart. While you're changing your socks, why don't you roll me a d4, Fluffy?
There's a snake in your boot.
There's a snake in my boot. Okay.
Nah, it was a scorpion.
Alright. The second day of the 4-day trip to Amaraldo.
I'll be right back.
Terry, why don't you roll me a d100?
Crit on this bitch.
I'm sorry.
Don't crit on it, actually. That would be really bad.
Oh.
Now, that's one of those encounters, like, I was really hoping you'd be, like, level 2 or 3 before you hit. 40 is what you rolled?
Mm-hmm.
We've had that exact number before.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick it up a little bit.
I'm just gonna add 1 to that.
Yeah, what's the next one up?
Ah! A young fire dragon.
A young fire dragon. Let me see here.
That would be really bad.
That'd be pretty funny, not gonna lie. But no.
A fire dragon egg. Oh my. What shall we ever do with this?
Cuts to you, like, 50 sessions later, destroying a city on the back of a red dragon.
This one's actually good aligned.
It's aligned how you make it, dude. At that point, you're raising the mother.
Would we have to awaken a red dragon?
Hmm?
Or would
No,
they
you don't
already
know.
be
Oh, I wanna
intelligent enough?
I want a baby dragon wormling pet.
Right?
Yes, please.
Well, we can do the dragon part. I don't know about the baby part.
What, no baby dragon?
Unfortunately,
If we
there is
kill
no
it
baby
and take
dragon.
out its ovaries?
No.
No?
No, don't do that.
What
That's
the?
like super dark. Literally ripping out a woman's like a sentient being's ovaries to like necromancy a baby out of them.
Oh, so we aren't in the world of H.P. Lovecraft?
No,
Okay,
unfortunately.
my
not.
bad. I didn't get the memo. That was
Okay,
my
yeah,
bad,
that's
guys.
fair,
My bad.
fair. He didn't get the memo.
Hang on. Oh, hold on, Fluffy. I have to message you something.
Do it on my computer.
Yeah. That's the green one, right?
Yeah. The heart.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are traveling, well, actually, Terry, why don't you roll me, Terry, why don't you roll me 2d4s?
I hate you, Snorlax.
As you guys are traveling, suddenly winds begin to kick up around you, dust swirling around you, blinding you, biting you. And as you're trying to protect your eyes from this dust, you see cutting through these dust, these flitting figures that are moving back and forth, shifting in the shifting sands. And I'm gonna need all y'all motherfuckers to roll me some initiative. You guys are right here.
Uh-oh. We're surrounded.
Come out! Come out! With your hands up! You're surrounded!
And sadly, it's not the kind of surrounded where, oh, you're stuck with us. No, it's we're stuck with them.
Let's catch some mummy rot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
brother.
yeah, yeah!
Oh yeah, brother.
Here we are.
I don't want Mummy Rot again.
Yeah, one was enough? You think one was enough?
Yeah.
Oh, that's stuck in my screen. Is
Well, I think they before. You think in this world before they knew what gonorrhea was, they just called dick rot mummy rot?
Probably.
Because they fucked.
Anybody else have that
They
thought?
fucked somebody's mom.
No, I said mummy, not mommy. Ah.
Like the British accent, they say mummy.
Yikes.
Is the initiative tracker up?
No.
oh yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait, am I just
Now it
not
is.
seeing it, or?
I'm just gonna put these into the ping pong.
Wow. Okay.
Damn, you took my roll.
I did.
20.
What are the odds of that? My last 3 rolls
One
have been
sec.
natural 20,
Hey,
natural 100, natural 20.
Where'd you guys go?
What the? Someone better at math than me, like, know the odds of that, of rolling a natural 20, followed by a 100 on a D100, followed by another natural 20.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Actually, it's 1 in a lot, so stop asking dumb questions.
You know, I mean, it's as likely as any other event. Oh, it's just gonna
It'll be
load.
worthless the whole rest of the game, guys. Blew all my good rolls back to back.
It's fine, just find a hand axe. You'll be fine.
I mean, it worked for you, so I might have to. One sec, I might have to roll this. I don't think the thing's not working, so I might. One sec. See if I can get the. Okay, yeah. Sorry, guys. I need to just do this by hand, I guess. Your old foes, guys.
Not red, green, blue, and orange.
Where's Blue Guy?
Nah, blue guy died a hero
Mm-hmm.
I can't
after a
fight
long
any of
life. No,
I can't fight anyone that has the blue dot. It's against my moral
It's
code.
against my religion. Okay. Oh, interesting.
I don't like it when he says that.
Interesting.
I don't either.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, this isn't gonna be a fun fight.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You know.
It's okay, boys. I got my shitty spear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
they all rolled really
everyone
good.
goes.
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, what's Ed's initiative?
Did I roll him in? I can roll him in
No.
real quick if I haven't. Jesus. They rolled good. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Get his initiative going. Okay.
Ed.
Did you? Okay. Cybin, lurching into motion, what would you like to do? As you see yourselves being swarmed by these dusty, like, streaming off of them, strange, gang little figures with massive heads for, like, minuscule little bodies with tiny clawed fingers and, like hummingbird almost speed flapping wings that hold them
Like
aloft, that are much too
animals?
small for their head. These do not look like any animal you've ever seen before. You feel very comfortable in that.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh,
Okay.
and then hold my action until one comes up to me, and then just whack it.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Bonus action, holding action, yeah.
Okay. This little guy, he's like, and like it spits dust over all of you. Who has the lowest hit points?
I'd be willing to bet it's Mercy.
I
Anyone
have,
have more than 10 or less than 10?
I have 11.
I have 11.
I have 9.
Oh, Terry.
How do you have 9, Terry?
I don't know. I just go here.
Terry,
Am I dead?
as the dust washes over you, you feel this strange sleepiness come over you as you fall asleep.
Oh no. Took all this.
Cybin, you turn around and watch as Cindy just goes out like a light, just fully unconscious, fully snoring on the ground.
Well, that ain't good.
This one's gonna rush up at you, Mercy, and try to claw at you.
You don't have a high part of meat.
That would be a 8 to hit.
The lowest expectations, and you still failed to meet them.
You hurt its feelings, Jesus. He goes, Shaka! And it goes to you with his tiny little claw thingies and tries to smack you. You just catch it out of the air and look at it. Fully,
Mercy
like,
just puts one hand on its head, like, no.
It's like, ah! It's like the little kid trying to claw at you, just kind of holding it in place.
Iggy trying to claw at Cybin.
Yeah, very much an echo of that. That does end their turns. Takes us to this one's turns. Let's see here. Let's do another similar split. This one's gonna come at you as you're like one hand holding the other one. It's like nah, I'm trying to get you caught off guard as it goes to claw at you. The 7 head.
Other hand, other head.
Boom! Like fully just like stop.
You just turn them towards each other and let them fight each other.
Mercy's about to fucking
Punt kick
these
'em.
things together like a kid
Think.
playing with dolls.
This one, however, besides Terry, who has the lowest hit points?
Probably me. 10 has to be the next lowest, right?
I think so, because
Who, does anybody else have 10 hit points?
We have 11, so I don't think anybody else does.
Yeah, I don't know what Spec has. I mean, it might be
Whoa.
lower. But I don't
So
know.
like,
So, Mercy, how many hit points do you have?
10.
As you're holding the two of them, they're getting sad and depressed and about to give up, and then you collapse to the ground unconscious, and they're like, ah! And they go like leap onto you.
Mercy's about to slam them, and he's like, "Ooh."
Whoa.
Spec, what would you like to do?
I'm
like-
going to. Well, everybody's kind of conveniently in a line. It'd be a shame if somebody. Kill everybody! I'm going to Ray of Frost, this green one straight out to my left.
Okay, heck yeah, go for it.
Did nothing.
What? 20? What?
What?
When did this happen?
I don't know, I clicked Ray of Frost and it did nothing.
Okay, there you go. 15. Fuck me, dude. Chill out. 15 just hits. Okay, as you watch, this thing's like, fuck! And it's like ice shards are now sticking out of its side. Is there any other effect with that spell, Chooch?
I think it slows them, right?
yeah, their speed's reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. Fluffy, I do that all the time. And they're like, fuck you! Do you want to do anything else on your turn, Chooch?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so you guys watch as he like holds out an arm and it's like, and this vent kind of almost opens up in the side of it, and it's like, and then it, and he like, it smacks his arm and then goes and shoots out a spray of ice all over this creature, wounding it and restricting it. That takes us to your turn. What would you like to do? What would you like to do, John?
I'm gonna stab this red dude right here.
Oh yeah, brother, go for it. A 12. Just hits, actually.
Nice.
As this creature's like, charging for Mercy, you like spear it out of the air. Jesus Christ. And like, what the fuck? Fuck you! As you spear it out of the air. It looks pretty fucking hurt already. You wanna do anything else? Fluffy?
Can't do anything else.
Okay. Is that your turn? You wanna move around?
Yes,
or
sir.
anything? Okay. Alright, that ends your turn. That takes us to these boys. This one will have very much hurt by that, so it's gonna charge at you.
Held action goes off.
Oh yeah, go for your bonk. Hell yeah, that'll hit.
Bonk.
Bing, bonk. How do you want to do this?
It just starts running up on him, and just Simon sticks out his staff, and it just runs into his staff.
Fully like bat swings into it, catches it out of the air, and you watch as you slam your staff into the side of it. It poof, explodes into dust. This is a giant explosion of dust that washes over both you and Spec as just a rolling cloud of dust. Is a thing. It's like it basically exploded instantaneously. And I do need both of you to make Constitution saves as the dust gets in your eyes.
Serious.
Okay, you definitely make it. Chu, can I get a con save from you?
Did you say all of us?
No, just you and just Chooch. And,
Okay, just making sure.
yes. Small AoE. Chooch? Chance?
Chant, you're muted. Baby, come back.
Some push
You
to
can
talk.
blame it all on me.
I'm gonna go get him.
I would say it might just be like something happening.
No, he's not rolling either, so.
Is it just me, or is anyone else happy that he doesn't roll a 4 and it's like a 32 to hit?
Yes. Although here's the scary thing, he needs to roll like, for most of us, if he just rolls like a 10 or higher, he hits us.
Oh hell yeah! This cloud of dust washes over you, and Simon, you've inhaled much worse.
Yes.
And Spec, you're a fucking robot. You both fucking you have little windshield wipers that go over your optic lenses, and it's perfectly fucking fine. This one, however, is going to, seeing you obliterate his sibling, is going to in a fury charge you. Simon.
Alright.
He's gonna make attacks against you. Fuck
Alright.
me. The character sheet just does not work for this fucking thing on here. So you're getting it rolled through here.
That hits
Ooh,
me.
that's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, no, I can't dodge that. Sorry.
Alright. You take 5 points of slashing damage. It's like, ah! And it's in a fury. He starts like gnawing on your shoulder and like tearing at you.
Ow. Okay. Ow. That was half my health.
Yeah. That does take us to his turn. What the fuck's he gonna do? He's gonna bend over and shake you awake. He's gonna bend over to you, Cindy.
Mm.
And he like shakes you awake, and all of a sudden you come to, and like you see dust is swirling around you, and these strange, tiny-bodied, giant-head, winged creatures are like flitting around, attacking you and your allies. He's like, "Ain't time for a nap," and he like shakes you awake, and then he's gonna go charge at this one. And he is going to. You are no longer asleep, Hyacinth. No naps for you.
Wow.
And he's gonna make 2 attacks in this thing. The first one definitely hits. That's 9 points of damage to it as he cuts through the air. The second attack, however, whiffs as the creature flaps back too quickly to be struck. That's his turn. Well, that takes us right back to your turn, Simon. Wait a second. People are in here twice again.
There's
I was gonna say I
a
haven't.
lot
eaten
more
one.
people under that.
What the fuck?
Like,
Okay.
you see, it's like
Wow.
Mercy, then
Then
Yeah.
run, and then.
Okay, everybody, write down your initiative real quick.
I have an 8. 8.
Okay, just know what your initiative is. You don't gotta.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna remove all turns and reset the initiative order. Clear. Okay, you guys roll your characters back in. And then just put
yeah,
in
it's
your.
more like it.
So I keep the 22 right now.
And to change it to the other number, just click on the number next to your name, left click on it, and then a box will come up and you just replace it.
Yeah.
Just type the new number in.
Yeah. If you click. Did you get that, Terry?
Oh. Yeah.
There you go. Look at you.
Wow, you guys are so helpful.
Okay. Whose turn was up next? Sorry.
Me!
They didn't put Edward back in.
Fuck! Okay.
He was right before me!
Yeah, Edward had a 13.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. So right after Eddie, so that takes us to Mercy. You are asleep. That takes up your turn.
Yep.
Well, Feed already attacked before his turn.
Okay, we're gonna skip his turn this round and go to Iggy. Well, we're not skipping his turn, we just did it early. Iggy, what would you like to do?
Hello, it is I, Iggy. Let me take a look at what I got real fast.
Mercy's dead. Hyacinth is dead. What are you doing?
She would be okay. Can I roll perception to see if she
roll
thinks they're actually
perception.
dead?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, that's
Oh,
not
no,
good.
you see that. You see that.
Okay, damn. I was hoping for a nat one, and she's like, no.
And she goes into a
They're
fury.
dying.
Goes into a fury.
Goblin fury.
Ah! Okay, what are you doing?
Who's looking the hurtiest?
Um,
Cybin,
Not
actually.
you. I'm not talking about healing. I don't heal.
She's like, fuck off. That was last campaign.
She's like,
You
"Oh,
see the both of the reds look fairly hurt.
Okay. She's going to shoot the one that's next to Mercy.
Okay.
With a golden bolt. 23.
Jesus Christ, Lord, you're gonna miss one of those. As you guys watch as she full like pitcher winds up and boom, pitches
Oh, that's
this
actually
naked.
That's really sad damage.
Hey, you couldn't roll. I can't roll 13 every time. And this tiny naked goblin goes shooting towards it. Of what type?
I would say, since we're kind of in a desert, she'd be like, let's do some cold. So like an ice goblin.
It's got like icicle nipples as it slams into the dusty creature. The creature looks like on its last leg. It's like,
Should have rolled a 6.
Yeah.
It's like Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Hyacinth, you are laying on the ground currently. Would you like to stand up?
Nah, she'll just chill there for a bit.
Okay.
No, just a minute.
If you stand up, it takes all your movement, so you know.
It takes half of your movement.
Oh, is it half of the movement?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then just stand up. How hurty are you, Cybin?
I'm down half my hit points.
Okay. So is anyone else hurty?
I don't
Mercy's
think so.
unconscious.
Oh, he's asleep.
From sleep.
Yeah, that's You can't heal sleep.
Okay.
I mean, you can shake him awake.
Yeah, you can wake up sleep.
I can. Okay, just a bit of distance. I don't think I'd be able to reach. But then again, this half hit points. Okay, I'll heal you, Cybin.
Okay, I can heal myself too. if you
Oh
wanna go
shoot!
wake
All right,
him
then do that then. All right.
up. Alright, I'll heal myself.
You hear yourself?
Here, I'm gonna give you some options real quick, Terry. You could shoot a bitch with some kind of attack spell you have. You could go walk over to Mercy and wake him up, or you could heal Cybin. Those are all great options. Or you could cast some kind of buffing spell if you wanted to on everybody.
Well, since Cybin doesn't want my healing, I'll just go over and wake up Mercy.
Okay.
Fuck you, Zai.
Fuck you. Okay, so are you walking over there?
I'm gonna right. Hold on. The little grid is hard to see. Okay, there, right there. That's a good distance. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that works. You're gonna shake him awake.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your action. Just like and shake him awake. As you come to, you see, framed by the sun at her back, the beautiful Hyacinth. You can see, and for the first time, you can see underneath the heavy bangs in her face. You see her gorgeous eyes, long eyelashes, just kind of like blinking there like an angel above you. And then you see some very angry-looking bat gargoyle-looking things. They're like, fuck you! And they're about to claw your fucking eyes out.
Mercy sees this and it's like, well, you win some, you lose some.
Hyacinth, if you wanted to, you could try casting a bonus action spell if you had any.
Do I?
You have Sanctuary if you'd like to cast that.
Hold on,
That's the only bonus action spell you currently have.
Hold on, I forgot what that is.
That sure might save my ass.
Will it? Will it help? Okay, I can do that.
Maybe.
Maybe? Okay.
Because if things try to attack a person with Sanctuary on them, they make a Wisdom save. If they fail it, they cannot attack that person.
Oh. Let's see. And hold on, I'm trying to do some maths here. Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. So I just click.
Okay, yeah, you can. So you want, and as you're like shoving away, there's just like radiance begins to wash over him, and this deep. No, actually, you know what? Let's make it pink. This pink mantle of feathers kind of forms across your shoulders, warding against danger on you, Mercy. You are no longer unconscious, and you are sanctuaried. So let me see if there's a good. It's a nice one. That's your movement, your action, bonus action. That's your turn, Hyacinth. Cybin, that takes us back to your turn. What would you like to do?
It's my bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay. What do you say to yourself?
Good vibes, man. Good vibes.
Using the power of the vibes to heal yourself.
Back to full.
Yeah, there you go. Max full. What would you like to do?
So that's my... I could cast a cantrip, right?
Is an action, yes, or you could swing if you wanted to.
I'll cast a cantrip because my swings aren't good because they're strength-based.
You shillelaghed.
It's only once, isn't it?
No, it's
No,
like
it's
for
for
the
a
next
minute.
minute.
Oh! Bet.
You want to
Whack.
smack?
Schmack. 14.
14 hits.
Yay! 11 damage.
Jesus Christ! Fucking,
Shillelagh good.
fucking Babe Ruth out here at bat. Jesus Christ! As you murder this other one, this one claws at your arm. You like look at your arm and it like you say like whisper good vibes to yourself as it heals over, and then you look at this thing and you boom smack him out of the air. He like hits the ground and like bounces off of it. It's like ah! I just look scared.
Yeah! Good vibes.
Does anybody who here speaks Primordial?
Me. I do.
Okay.
I do. Sec does.
Well, you hear it's like I want to die! No! Fuck! No! And you see it's turning to run.
Say just in Primordial back to it. I'd be like, yeah, you better run.
This one's super fucking hurt. It's gonna try to run. Both of you do get opportunity attacks. Yours are at disadvantage because you're still prone.
That's fine.
Wait, if you're sanctuary in an attack, don't you lose the sanctuary?
Oh, yeah, it's true.
I do. You know
Does
what?
a 26 hit?
A 26 does hit.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to. Shit.
I do need because you would have killed it here. I do need you and Mercy both to make Constitution saves. As you fucking obliterate it through the back, you watch as it explodes into dust. And both of you succeed. Y'all are hardy
Strength, buddy.
Y'all are hardy motherfuckers. No! This one sees that and is going to try to, in a fury, is going to try to claw up Edward. Let's see here. It's a D20. Unfortunately, 22 misses. Kind of played myself here, didn't I?
Make a blade stinger, they said. It'll be easy to hit, they said.
Yeah, and see, like, I feel like I've been outplayed because now I'm just doing it to myself.
So you got tired
instead of doing it to you guys.
Attacks, so now you can do it to yourself.
He hurt himself in his confusion.
That's your own fault, Chief.
Anyways, that's their turn. Takes us to the blue boys. Neither of them. They're both gonna rush to taking advantage of your prone condition, try to take it, assail you. They both need to make wisdom saves. What the fuck do they have for wisdom saves? So that's just a flat roll. What's your DC, Terry?
Huh?
Just
If you
your
go
spell
to
save
the-
DC. If you go to your spells page, it'll be in like the top. Should be like 13 or 14 or something.
No, it's 14.
Ah, there you go. Let's see. That is definitely not a success, and that is definitely not a success. And both of them go to claw. They're like, eh? They look kind of confused, and then they like, wagga wagga, wagga wagga, wagga wagga.
Mercy has their arms up in front of their face as if they're ready to block a blow. They lower a little bit. It's like, what are they doing?
You, what language do you speak?
Not primordial.
Okay. They're like, okay. Well, never mind then.
Yeah. Simon speaks it.
Yep, I hear it. What do they say?
You're just hearing two of them on the other side go, the fuck, why can't we hit this guy?
Yeah, essentially. They're like, I want can you click that spell sanctuary through real quick, Terry? It should be in your spells list. If you just click on it, it should, or click on the bubble or something.
Hold on, check. That's hard.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
There it is.
Yeah, you did. Good job. Okay, well, they need to choose a new target for that. Terry.
Uh-oh.
They need to choose a new target, and they both turned their eyes towards you.
That's whack.
Hey, don't hit her. Oh no.
And what's your okay? Let's get the bad. Well, let's do the good first. What's your AC, Terry?
A.
It should be like in like a shield on your character sheet, like the front page.
Hopefully it's at least 10.
It's below. Okay, yeah.
It's 10.
11.
You rolled a 9. Oh, 11, 9. Whoosh, you managed to duck one, and you're like, whew, that was close. And then one literally fucking bites your jugular. You take only 5 points of fucking jugular biting damage. As one of them like bites your neck, you're like, ah! And you rip the motherfucker off. He comes away with a little bit of skin. This guy just got his clock rung. He's gonna fucking run for it. You do get an opportunity attack if you. Okay,
I'll let him run.
Okay, look at you being go-lined as he flees the scene of the crime. That takes us to Edward, and now that he doesn't have to wake anybody up, he is going to make all 3 of his attacks on this creature. Where you at, Eddie?
Come on, kill it in 1, and then just run over to the other 2.
We'll see. That's a 21, and for a total of... Boosh! This thing explodes. He doesn't even make a con save. He's quite good at those. You know, not quite good, but pretty good. Look at those. As he dust washes over him, he just shields his eyes for a moment, and then boom, explodes out of the side of a dust cloud charging towards. By the way, I need to stop. I need to get out of Jesus Christ! I need to get out of the habit of dragging them off because I need to keep track of these. As he is charging towards... Oh my god. Alright, he's gonna 5, 10, explodes into movement and skids to a stop. And he's gonna make his other 2 attacks on this one. Neither hits though! Apparently there's a little bit of sand in there somewhere as he...
Damn, it really blew your load there, huh? I hate to see it.
Shit! That's his turn. Mercy, you're up, bud. What would you like to do?
Mercy's going to pull out his knife.
His knife.
His knife. And they look down at this one as they stand up.
Mm-hmm. As they loom over it now. Oh shit!
That was a nice power nap.
Fuck!
Now you go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
To raise up their dagger and plunge it down on the one.
Hell yeah,
in
dude,
front
go
of
for
them.
it.
They're going to add their Volt Fury to it too.
Okay.
Knife.
16 hits. You get sneak attack because he's within
Yep.
5 feet.
Sneak attack and Volk Fury.
Boosh! You slam into it like, my fucking chest! You stabbed me! As you jam a fucking dagger into its chest, it looks very hurt. Was there anything else you wanted to do on your turn?
I don't get another attack.
No extra attack for you.
Not yet, baby.
Not ever. I'm a fucking
Well, I
rogue.
mean, hey, we don't
Oh,
know how
that's
you
true.
go multi-class. If you multi-class, we don't know how that goes.
Like,
But
Fighter.
Just you wait. Just
Just
you
you
wow,
fucking
I
wait.
wait.
multi-classed Paladin and found the Flame Tongue. Wow.
Ooh, yes.
Interesting. Smite.
That takes us to John. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna rotate around here.
Hell yeah. So cautiously stalking, looking for your angle, your point of attack. You see them become distracted by Mercy's attack, and you go for your own. Make an attack roll, or are you trying to do something else?
I'm gonna stab this one.
Mm-hmm.
Waka waka.
17 hits with the shitty spear. That's 8 damage. Poosh! You watch as it explodes. I need everyone over there to make me a con save.
My eyes.
That includes you, Terry. Do you remember how to make saves?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Top left. Hell yeah! Look at her go. Death, you are blinded. By the way, the spell fades. The sanctuary fades because you attacked.
Yeah.
And then I need one from Edward. 23. Look at him go, jeez. And that takes us to your turn, Iggy. What would you like to do?
Let's see. Only these two are alive, right? The blue ones.
Yes.
Oh, and the green one that's running away, but he's too far, so she doesn't care.
Only this blue one is a...
she'll
Wait,
let this one
wait. Oh yeah, this one's dead.
in front of.
There's only one left alive.
Where is it? Goblin.
Between the legs.
Does 14 hit?
14 hits?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Yep.
How you wanna do it? Fuck, Blue?
Balance is restored.
What element is this?
Cold again, yeah.
You watch and see you reel back and whoosh, release this bolt that like slowly unfurls into a naked goblin flying through the air. It's like lips and face like wiggling and peeling back with like the air coming at it. And then you watch as it just fully poof straight through the chest of this creature. And and those of you who look closely can see that it was flipping the creature off as it flew into it. And then you watch as the creature just explodes into dust, showering you all with dust one last time. Combat's over, so I wasn't gonna make you say. You still get it in your hair and your eyes and stuff.
Are you sure we're talking about dust?
I mean, I wish. And you
You
guys,
still coming over to not meet?
hell yeah, baby. You find yourselves once more after this brief skirmish in relative peace. You can see you're surrounded by like off-colored piles of dust.
No body, just dust.
You do notice that there are piles of dust, and you see Edward kind of like looks around, kind of does like an assessment all around himself, and then does like a little flourish and sheaths his blade. Y'all handled yourselves well.
That was easy.
That isn't to be like,
Well, you know, I do have to
Yeah.
say one thing about you, Icky. You keep making it look easy.
Hell yeah, I do. I'm a natural.
Standard policy right now, be y'all start pick and clean the corpses. Now, I don't know what that dust is, but I imagine you might be able to make some money selling it if you're fixing to gather it up.
I'm gonna go check on. I'm gonna ignore him about checking bodies and go check on Hyacinth and make sure she's okay.
Aw.
I'm like, nah.
Mercy's just trying to
He
clean his
says first
eyes.
procedure is that, and Simon's like, nah, Edward. First procedure is making sure everyone's okay.
When you turned
Come
Forrest
on.
Gump for a sec there.
I did a little bit.
Iggy's gonna
Dust
look
in
at
his
Edward.
mouth. It's the dust in his mouth.
And just like blah blah blah. Iggy's gonna look at Edward and be like, "So the dust is special then?"
Well, monster parts can usually be gathered for something.
It just looks like sand to me.
Well, it looks like money to me.
Well, got any bottles? Pocket sand.
I can loan you a few. So there are 4 corpses on the field.
Mhm.
Who's harvesting what?
I'm harvesting one of the blue dudes. Blue's the best.
Uh huh.
I know.
You're
I
damn
am,
right
thank
she
you.
is. Okay. 1 second. Let me pull this appropriate thing up.
Is the monster harvesting system in the campaign 2 guide?
No, this one's just for me to see.
Oh.
Okay, so the harvesting these creatures is an Arcana check, as they are elementals. As you begin to go over and trying to distinguish the special elemental sand from it. Okay, so
14.
you're doing yours. Okay, so this takes about a half-hour process. You're kind of filtering out the rocks and stones and stuff that got mixed in. Is anybody else involving themselves in the harvesting of the others?
I suppose Mercy would attempt to do so.
Same with Iggy.
Tony's-
Okay, go for it. You guys can also help each other if you'd like.
Iggy's not very smart, but she'll totally go off and be like,
I'll
"Yeah, I
check.
can collect sand."
I'll check on Hyacinth and then go help Iggy. And by help Iggy, I mean look around to see what other people are pulling out as important and tell her to pull those bits out.
Okay. Spec, would you like to harvest one of these corpses?
Chance.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was muted. Yeah,
Okay.
why not?
Okay,
Dustin
so
voice servos.
everybody who's making a check, I do need you to roll a Arcana check. If you have help, you can do so with advantage.
Hell yeah, I will.
Advantage. And I'll check on Hyacinth to make sure she's okay.
Sorry, I keep getting distracted.
Oh,
I had
no.
to go take my medicine. Sorry. Hyacinth's kind of gonna look a little bit shaken up, but she's gonna wave off his concern and be like, "I appreciate it, but there's truly no need to worry about someone like me. Please go on with your sister."
Which, by the way, as she waves you off, you notice the hand she's waving you off is pale white and faintly glowing.
Shit, she
Just-
got rabies.
He just kind of
Moon rabies, no.
She says that, and the look on his face is his eyes just. He just squints at her, and there's a look on something she said just rubbed him the wrong way. I'll help her in a sec, but everyone's worth helping. Come on. And you say that, and then so what you got there? But why don't we talk about that later?
You mean that her hand?
Yeah, he raised his hand, the same hand, and wiggled his fingers.
Ah, okay. She's gonna look at the hand that he's referring to and kind of give out a nervous laugh and be like, "Oh, yeah, best to explain another time."
Right. And make sure you clean yourself up. Don't want that getting infected now. And then he'll go help Iggy.
Okay. So I got one from Fluffy. I got one from Jesus Christ. I got one from Spec, and I got one from Iggy,
Yeah.
and I got one from Death. Death, you get nothing.
Yeah, no, Mercy's looking at it. It's like, I have sand in my eyes. This is also. I can't tell the difference. Someone's dying in the back.
You
Told that
guys.
bitch shut up.
Jesus.
I just gotta go gag him. But you should have sifted it.
If you say so, do you want to take a look? Or have I already messed this up?
You've already messed it up.
Oh,
Um,
it is.
you, I'm just gonna tell you the values, guys, because there's no way I can keep track of it all if I don't. These are small creatures. So you, sorry. One sec, I need a calculator.
No need me. I got you. Each
You
of
get-
them weigh 5 pounds, and we each get 60 gold from them.
You get, they actually, you get 1.25 pounds of sand. Both you and Iggy both get 1.25 pounds of sand. And the amounts you have are both valued at, let's see here, are both valued at 25 copper.
And they're 1.2 pounds, you said? For one?
Yeah, 1.25 pounds in both. If you can't go down to 5, just stop it to 2. That's fine by me. And they're both.
Character, she can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and then they're both valued at 25 copper. Each of you gets, and both of those amounts you have is worth 25 copper.
Okay.
Let's see here, and Spec, Chooch, you there, bud?
Yes.
You managed to harvest quite a bit more than the others. You managed to get calculator, fucking hell. You managed to get 3.75 pounds of this elemental dust, valued at 75 copper.
I have to like put this in my bag, don't I?
Yeah. Well, no, you can put it on yourself. You don't have a bag.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, you just put it on yourself.
How many pounds again?
It was 3.75 pounds, and the total of it is valued at 75 copper.
Of what?
Of elemental dust.
$75 copper.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Okay. But you guys finished your harvest. And you see Edward kind of like watches over all of you guys picking through the sand, kind of approvingly and giving advice here and there. And as you guys begin to wrap up, he asks y'all ready to head out?
I think so.
As ready as it seems we're going to.
You okay, Hyacinth?
I have a quick question. Is there any way Hyacinth can heal without using any magic?
There's a such thing as a short rest. You guys can take a short rest here if you wanted.
Sadly, you are not a paladin, so you don't have lay on hands.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're already like halfway through it for the people.
Yeah, I'll say if you guys wanted to take a short rest, you after doing all this harvesting, you'd probably just chill for like a half hour.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are y'all sure?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no big deal.
Okay.
We're level 1. Shit's scary.
It is.
Mhm.
Level 1, you can get one shot and shit like that if you get the wrong dice rolled on you.
Yeah, you're at half HP. Getting hit again is bad.
Yeah.
Getting crit again would be lethal.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay. So you guys all kind of settle in the shade of one of these large stone structures. I'm going to just
I'm gonna pull out my guitar.
I'm gently strumming away.
Yep. Doom, doom, doom.
As you guys spend some time just relaxing and complete your short rest peacefully. Hyacinth, so do you know how short rest and long rest work, Terry?
Kinda.
So, long rest, you gain all your hit points back, and you depending on what kind of rest you take, you get a certain number of hit dice back. During a short rest, you can expend your hit dice to regain hit points, and this is a short rest. So it's like how you heal without using spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
So if you open your character sheet, you can see if you can see that you where am I looking here?
It's under your current HP.
Yeah,
on
under
the
your
left
temporary
side.
hit point, it'll go current hit points, temporary hit points, and on your left it'll say hit dice. Right?
And then if you just hit die, it'll roll it for you, and then you can add that to your HP. There you go.
You regain 3 hit points.
Okay, so that, it was 5. Wait, hold on, I'm bad at math.
Vibes.
Yeah.
5 minus
Using my
5 minus 3
fingers.
is 2.
A plus 3. You gain 3 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Alright.
they give you a hit points in there to track your hit points, in case you wanted to do it there.
Mm-hmm. And I'll do it there right now. I just gotta do something really quick. Just quick. Okay. Very good.
Okay. So I believe you're at 7 hit points, if I recall.
Mm.
Okay. All right. First encounter of the day. A decent little scrap. You guys are ready to head out?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Well, Snorlax, why don't you give me that next D100?
78.
78. Ooh, interesting.
I don't like that.
One second,
I
I'm
roll
gonna
enough.
get some water.
I roll enough D100s, guys. You don't want me rolling these D100s.
You know what you can roll?
Hmm.
These nuts.
First.
Yeah.
So I don't see a group chat made yet.
Yeah, I haven't made it yet. We're playing D&D. I'm not gonna go do that in the middle of D&D. So, be patient.
Okay, Dad.
Nope. Not gonna say
Oh,
anything.
my mic was muted. Oh boy.
Oh. What were you trying to say?
I was trying to say during that short rest, at some point, Mercy would go up to Hyacinth and just be like, "Thank you for that pink feathery thing you did. I'm pretty sure you saved my ass."
Hyacinth's kind of gonna give a little weary smile, or like a sort of little smile, and be like, "Of course, anything to protect my companions."
Well, while we're resting here, I can bandage that bite up a little bit.
I'll be right back real fast.
Okay. And she's gonna be a little unsure, like, "Are you positive? I don't want to take away from your rest."
No, this is fine. I wasn't really hurt because you helped me, so let me help you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and he will just give you a slight bandage around the throat because they tried to bite out your jugular, and that would be bad.
Yeah, no. Not good. Not good. Not a good look.
No bueno.
Fortunately, he is in fact a med student, so surprisingly, good bandaging.
Surprisingly competent.
Hey, Meat.
Yeah.
You got to take that shot with me now?
Oh, yeah, sure. I guess it would. It's not going to become a regular thing, but, you know, you're excited.
You just got back from water, now you're making him go get the spicy water.
That's not the water you just had.
But that's not spicy water.
I mean, that just depends on what kind of alcohol you're getting.
Could be. Yeah.
What?
Nothing. I just saw it browsing Reddit and was just, ugh, cursed image.
Ugh.
Ew, you browse Reddit? Ew.
Yes. Yes, I do browse Reddit.
Hey, Snorlax, do you want to see my decanter?
Your what?
My decanter?
I don't know what that is.
Just look at it.
Oh. Nice. Nice.
Thank you. I found it at an antique shop.
Okay. Something there, bud?
You remember the saying?
Oh, shit. It was, what is it?
I'll just say it for us, okay?
Well, no, it, oh, okay, yeah, you do it.
Ass tits vagina, North Carolina.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay.
Did I miss anything?
Nothing important.
Yeah, it's nothing important. Nothing of value.
What happened?
Nothing of value. That's a good way to put it.
Okay.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
Just some bonding.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
But anyways, as you guys push further along, you see Edward's in the lead, and he kind of like is a little bit ahead of you guys. He kind of peeks over like a ridge. He's like, fuck, shit. Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to stand real fucking tall and look real goddamn intimidating. Okay.
I mean, I can try.
I think he's talking.
Throw them fangs out. I don't know what the fuck to say here. Y'all look stoic. Y'all look tough. Y'all don't start shit. Okay.
I will try my best.
Sure, give me a. Mercy crosses his arm, slightly changes his posture, and starts scaling. He's a vault.
Top my hair back.
Mm-hmm. Showing off the face. Tell me, Hyacinth, what does Hyacinth do to be intimidating?
That's a good question.
Rips her fucking sleeves off.
She's the one that looks unintimidating in this group of intimidating people. So she's the scariest of them all.
But she's scary compared to Iggy.
Yeah,
everybody's scary compared to Iggy.
I don't know. Iggy's got a lot of teeth.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
But despite looking the least intimidating, my baby girl is beefy. So she's kind of gonna she's gonna cross her arms sort of similar to Mercy, but in a way that kind of like shows off her arm beef.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's like soft, but also you don't want to get bonked by her.
As you press over the ridge, you see yourselves coming into the path of a large troop of hobgoblins. Red, tallish, muscular humanoids with like orange-brown fur across them, long, wide ears, and like the kind of slightly recessed goblinoid nose, typical of their race. You see all of them are wearing heavy armor and weaponry, and as they push up the ridge, They're all eyeballing you. It looks like they were there kind of resting, and as you break the ridge, some of them get to their feet and they just begin to watch you. You can feel like the hunger and like the danger of these professional mercenaries having their eyes on you. And I need all of you to roll the intimidation checks.
Hell yeah, baby.
Do I substitute my strength for this?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Could Hyacinth do that too?
Sure. That would
So
be a
just
benefit to
click
her.
your.
Well, we don't know her
You have
strength is
a
probably
Fluffy.
shit.
You actually do have a strength intimidation, Fluffy. It should be in your other proficiencies. I put it in there for you, but you can keep that roll because it's a good roll.
Am I clicking strength or intimidation?
Um.
No, just click intimidation. Fine.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Those are the
okay,
dice
okay.
living up to expectations.
Wait, why is that rolling at advantage? Oh, but 17.
17.
Wow. She's like the third most intimidating.
I was just.
Cybin
He's not
is
intimidating.
a skinny guy in a multicolored like clothes that don't fit him very well.
Yeah.
He's got more of
Cybin's
like
not
a
scary.
he's got more
He's
of like a weird clown vibe than like an intimidating guy.
Yeah. He's different. He's not scary.
Spec is just he's continuing to be himself. Literally nothing changed. Hyacinth, surprisingly, you know, she's this kind of sweet, gentle personality, but damn, that girl's hiding some guns. Jun's face combined with Mercy's just raw, Volk aggressive like build and like personality, and just fucking Iggy's just plainly scary fangs kind of put this like tough front as the two of them kind of push past each other.
I'll fucking bite your ankles.
And you can see them. You can see like a leader kind of stands up, like nicer armor, kind of like ornamented in a few places, kind of stands up amongst these hobgoblins and starts eyeballing you all as you walk by.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
And then he says, "I'm smart enough not to pick a fight with a Custodes Gemini." And you see he kind of nods towards Edwards Blake. Edward Blake kind of like stiffens for a moment, kind of looks at him, and gives him a nod too. And you guys walk past, leaving this troop of hobgoblins in your wake. Edward
What's
kind
a
of stays.
Gemini?
Yeah.
And once you guys are out of earshot of these mercenaries, it's just an old dream we had back in the day. Didn't pan out. As ancient history.
Must have panned out some, if they know it.
Legends are a lot louder than reality. You see like there's genuine sadness on his face as memories kind of filter through. You do this gig long enough, you're gonna lose people. No way around it. Come on, let's keep moving. Who wants to roll the next D100?
I do.
I'm gonna say who hasn't rolled one yet.
I don't think I've rolled one yet.
Roll a D100, Blue Blue.
Hiya! 56.
56.
We're mostly middle of the pack.
So, Iggy, you decide to take lead on the party, leading them through this treacherous landscape.
Well, it's the only way she's going to be able to see where she's going.
And as you finish leading through this treacherous landscape, you realize that you have, in fact, walked the field into the party into a field of poisonous cacti, these purple cacti with these hard points that are dripping this clear fluid.
What?
I may have made a mistake.
Okay.
Can I see, like, you know, we got some 7-footers in this party. Can we, like, see a way around this?
You see some potential ways. Are you going to try to lead them out?
Yeah. Or,
Okay,
like,
give me your choice of a survival or nature check to try to lead them out of this field of cacti.
A survival check.
Okay, make it an advantage.
17.
17. You managed to successfully find a fairly safe path out of this place. As you
Heck
begin to
yeah,
lead
look
them
at what
out,
I
I
did.
need all of you to roll dexterity checks.
Oh hell yeah!
Everyone?
Everyone.
Just straight decks.
Everyone, yes.
Fuck.
Hey, Meat, can I do that at advantage?
Oh no, you're good. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to use my health die.
Oh yeah,
Yeah?
you still have it. Yeah, it's a D4.
Yeah, because I get one every time. Didn't help.
Ooh, I'm sorry, bud.
Yeah. Can Speck even be poisoned?
Oh, that's a good point.
Just
You
charging through.
Yeah, you don't need to bother with that. Shooter, can you hear us?
Yeah, what's up?
Don't worry about it. You guys walked into a poisonous cactus field, but I'm like, you probably can't really be hurt by this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm immune to poison.
Yeah. So,
You guys need anything in there?
Yeah.
That sounded like Al. I'm not gonna lie.
It did?
Well, because I was mid-stretch, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
My legs were locked out, my arms were straight up.
Ah, the good
Yeah,
stretch.
Yeah.
The stretch voice sounds like Al.
Oh, yeah.
Cybin,
Ooh.
Yeah.
you are poisoned.
Great.
As you feel like a prick, and you're like, oh, I'm okay. Oh no, I'm not okay. You feel like burning sensation spread through your body.
Not fun. Not fun.
But you guys do manage to, because of Cybin's leadership, very quickly find your way outside of this cactus field.
Poisoned for it.
Sai, always paying for Iggy's problems.
Yep.
Iggy looks at Sai and is like, you okay, bro?
He just shakes his head. No.
Oh, you got pricked, didn't you?
Well, slap a band-aid on it, and we'll fix it later.
All he's doing is just breathing at Iggy. Like, eyes closed, like, oh, this is awful.
I bet you miss mom's soup. That would make you feel better.
Can Mercy try to tell how bad this poison is? Like,
Roll a medicine
is
check.
Simon just going to feel a little sick for a little while, or is he in a danger zone?
Roll a medicine check.
Let's see.
Can I assist with this?
Sure. Are you proficient in the medicine skill?
We can say that.
Silence.
Are you proficient in it, Fluffy?
I'm not proficient in it.
Okay, then.
Good
no.
news is Mercy rolled a 21.
Yes, you did roll a
There-
21. So,
a medicine.
he'll be poisoned until his next long rest.
Okay, but he's just going to feel sick. It's not real bad.
It's not like you're gonna fucking die kind of thing. It's not pit feed poison.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, you're going to feel sick for the rest of the day, but you'll live. From what I can tell.
Gross.
Okay, but you guys find your way outside of the cactus field. Would you guys like to would you guys like to depart?
Get us out of this cactus
Can,
field.
can someone pull the needle out of me? Or would that make it worse?
Just pluck.
I'll say as a part of that medicine check,
Yeah.
Mercy probably got it out of you.
Okay, cool.
I have a question really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the cactuses, right? It's the pricks that have the poison. It's not like a viscous, like a liquidy type.
Yeah,
poison?
it's roll a nature check.
Choral.
You get the sense that it's probably some kind of like internal reservoir, and the needle, the spines are just like delivery systems.
Okay, so there's no way for like me to harvest it. Or
No, you could
process it?
100% harvest it. Do you want to try?
Would there be a way for me to turn it into like a medicine in the future?
It would be easier to turn it into a weapon, but medicine is a possibility.
Okay.
Like a
Maybe.
potion, like poison resistance potion or something.
No, you can use it as like a catalyst for a poison resistance. You could also just poison a weapon with it and then stab somebody with it. That is also an option.
Can I do that? Would that
Would
be-
you like to?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me, I'll say, a survival check as you start to like dig into this plant.
Mercy will help with that, hopefully.
Sure,
so I
roll with
think
advantage.
While they get ready to do this, Speck's gonna walk over, and since he can't be poisoned, he's just gonna start pulling the pricks off for her.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that removes like the risk of it. It's still kind of a delicate operation. Roll your survival. You have advantage because Mercy's helping you, Terry. So roll me
So yeah,
another
you get
survival.
one more check.
Y'all are so
It could be
nice.
higher.
You also could guide yourself if you wanted to.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll take the 15.
Oh. Yeah, 15.
So as you steadily, kind of carefully, you guys actually kind of end up like grabbing a rest because this is actually like a 20-30 minute operation as she kind of like peels back spinous layers and like avoids, spilling and wasting. And you manage to harvest 3 doses of cactus poison.
Okie dokie, let me add that to the bag then. And while she's doing that, she's gonna give her things to Speck and Mercy. Just really quick.
Okay.
Those 2, you said, or 3?
3 doses of cactus poison.
I think I spelled poison right. Okay.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Probably stored in an empty water skin, so that don't get those mixed up.
Don't drink out of that one.
Don't drink the cactus juice.
But the cactus juice is the best.
But are you guys taking a beat to gather those cactus supplies and pocketing a now something full of poison? Do you guys continue onwards?
Onward to victory.
Onward!
Okay. I'm going to need a final D100 from...
I'll do it.
You have been too slow.
Oh no! I have been defeated!
Okay. This is getting spicy.
You have
Too
doomed
spicy.
us.
It is
What was
my
it, 14
hubris.
is what you rolled?
Yeah.
Oh. You
Oh.
you find a trickle of muddy water down a dried out stream bed.
Just a little trickle of water.
Fluffy, if you'd like to make a survival check, you could try to track it to its source.
Can I do it with advantage?
Yeah, there are enough people with survival
Why?
proficiency.
Is somebody
to help.
trying to help you?
Yeah,
No,
I can help.
Oh,
Okay.
It's
He tries to
serious.
help
That
you,
works.
lead you along. You can make
At
that
least
check with
4
advantage.
of us have that, so I think we just can easy help with that.
You do not. You're not able to track it as you kind of get lost up as the stream bed winds, and you kind of end up following onto like a ditch that's separate from the stream. You get kind of
my bad. Turns out it was a septic tank all along.
Gross.
Thanks.
However, you guys feel the heat of the day beginning to bake you guys. And I do need all of you guys to, as you guys continue traveling, I do need 3 d20s from all of you.
Yeet.
Blue.
Did not go through? Hello?
Below?
Dingo.
Come on, row 20.
Oh, little 20.
There we go.
Okay. Is that everybody? I do need one from you, Chooch.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, this is like the one thing that does it like actually really affect you because you can overheat and like systems fail and like get too cold and like.
And then robot short circuit.
Alert! Alert!
Alert!
Damn.
Alert! Damn, Jay.
Where one of us rolls 3 1s.
You fucking die. You're just dead at the end of it. Like, all of you guys still in, you know, still healthy, still thriving, managed to hike straight through the heat of the day. And as you guys begin to sweat and at occasion get slightly dizzy from the heat, you guys manage to push along. And
Remember
soon,
to stay hydrated. It is hot.
soon, night begins to fall. Are you guys looking for a campsite?
Yes, please.
Yeah. I'll help whoever's looking for a campsite. Even though I'm feeling bad.
Okay.
Hyacinth can help instead in case, like.
Hyacinth, why don't you roll me a survival check at advantage because
You do.
Cybin's helping you.
Um,
21.
That's good.
That's good. You guys managed to find fair shelter, shielded from the winds and the elements. A small dip where you see some scraggly trees are kind of growing on the edge that gives you good coverage from both the wind and from outside infiltrators, I suppose. Are you guys settling in for the evening?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who
Okay.
is going on watch tonight?
I can do it again, but
No, you go to sleep.
Okay, here. You guys found good cover. You guys can do watch. It's just gonna like skip through, okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna try cooking. I gotta cook the cactus again.
Okay, you can take another shot at it. Roll a survival check. Are you helping him again, Hyacinth, or learning from him?
She'll help this time.
Okay, make your check at advantage as you have your sous chef.
It's normal because I'm still poisoned.
Ah, yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Can
you
I be
can
the
be
best boy?
Sure, you're the best boy, although you scare the customers a little bit. 13, not bad. Steady improvement. You know, you this time you have enough salt on it, and you get a nice little char. It's not perfect by any means, but it's a step in the right direction as you're getting a little more skillful in your use of this ingredient.
Yeah,
Endemic
he
to this region.
pulls out a little notebook and like writes that down.
Mm-hmm.
In a little like food journal.
Mm-hmm. But each of you find yourselves to a long rest.
No, I wanted to talk to you about the hand thing. Hyacinth, what happened?
Truthfully, it's not something I understand myself. I simply saw this moon getting larger and closer, and when I reached out, I could see as if I were there, as if I had the eyes of the moon. I could see all of the spirits around me, and when I woke, my hand would just look like this.
I'm gonna pass her what I was smoking while she was
Drugs.
saying.
Rigs.
You want to hit?
She's gonna kind of think about it, and you can see her head kind of like moving around. She's like, I suppose one hit wouldn't do any wrong.
Oh.
And then you'd fucking die.
Absolutely dead. Conks, baby.
Yeah.
Plans.
Now this passer when I rolled up.
This joint ain't shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Like there's just like a cloud that just like comes out of her head, just like and like pops, and it's like, oh god, what are you? Ugh. Yeah.
Do I have to roll anything?
No.
Okay.
I don't know if she does or not. Actually, wait, I'm not gonna. That's on Jake.
Would you like? Okay. Would you like to roll a con check?
Yeah, let's see if this actually kills her.
Okay, roll a Constitution check.
God.
Let's see. Okay.
I just want to spread the good vibes.
It's not terrible. It's like a lot, especially with your like newfound connection to like the spiritual realm of the world. You see things that aren't there while taking this, and this is not a psychotropic that you're smoking.
Yeah.
Just like the altered mind state like brings you further and like even less attached to this world, to the material world.
And she's ascended.
His ascension, and you feel like you're floating even though you're not.
It's
not a bad experience by any means. It's just
welcome
it's
to
very much
Size World.
something.
Yeah, this is a gateway to what Size mind is like.
Well,
Yeah. So you said something about you're from a grove, right?
I am. My mother was put under order to protect the sacred grove. I've lived there my whole life.
You remind me a lot of me. When I came to be, I started out in the forest. No people. All that was around me, and the animals. And I spent time with them for a while. So, world's a big place. A lot of people. Alright. If you're overwhelmed, let me know. I've been there.
She's kind of gonna give a little smile and be like, "Thank you. I'll be sure to let you know."
Yeah. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I feel like shit. And you see him just like roll off the rock he was sitting on and just pass the fuck out.
Right in the dirt.
Who gets the tent tonight?
Yeah. He's like starts rolling over and he's like, Marcy's like, "Hey, Dreamland." Oh, he's out. Okay. Goes over, picks up Twig Boy and puts him in the tent.
Okay.
You are poisoned. You get sleep in there.
He's out. Like,
Yeah.
you're shocked that like literally the moment he hit the ground, he was like,
Mhm.
you're like, oh god.
I
There's
would
still
also-
enough. There's still like enough for like one hit left on that thing too that was sitting on the rock. So
And it's just gently, lazily smoking. You're hitting it, Fluffy?
Yes, sir.
Would your character hit it?
I mean, I hit it session 1.
he did actually.
Okay.
John was the only one who took him up on the smoke
Okay.
offer.
He kind of like looks around a little bit and then just like
Blows out his cheek.
takes a hit. Are you guys headed to bed?
Yep.
Okay. As you guys slowly filter off to sleep, Snorlax, are you making yourself the target of your ability again?
I am.
Okay. So you have a exquisite long rest.
So I get a D8.
You get a D6.
Okay.
You get a super rest.
You lose your health die completely, Mercy. Then.
Yeah.
And then, do you want me to roll my D100 now or later?
Sure. Yeah. You guys did a good job finding a safe spot. You guys should keep a rest.
It's
I'm
my
not
turn. Not. There we go. Drifting Dreams. 38. Soft harp music plays throughout the entire rest.
As you guys follow the rest, you hear gentle harp music just kind of sourcelessly playing. You're like very confused, but you're also so tired that you just can't like deal with it. And each of you gently falls asleep with the scoring of soft harp music. And with that, you awaken to the third day of this trip to Almeraldo. What would you guys, and as you complete this rest, you guys need to expend another ration, each of you,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and a day's worth of water, because you did not manage to find the water source today. So that will be 2 pounds off of one of your water skins. Each water skin has 2 days worth of water in it.
Are we on the third day or second day?
It's the third day. We're waking
It's
up.
really
Technically the
Right.
third.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we found water the other day, so we didn't have to worry about water then.
Yeah, today you do because you missed the water that you found yesterday. You could have found yesterday.
So each water skin carries 2 days of water? Is that right?
Yes, your
Okay.
water skins are smaller because you're small.
Yeah. So it's 2.5 is left over. Okay.
Tiny.
Yeah, you have to drink a pound of water. The rest of you guys drink 2 pounds of water each day. All right. You guys are setting out once more.
Once again into the breach.
I feel better today, that's for sure.
Okay. Well, if you're feeling better, why don't you roll me a d4?
Okay.
Okay. As you all set out once more. Terry, why don't you roll me a d100? 61. Alrighty.
Number.
You guys are pushing along when suddenly you hear like grunts and like moans in the distance
Like,
of pain,
I'm about to say happy moans or dying?
of pain and
Okay.
exhaustion. I should have
Okay.
chosen better words. That one's on me.
Phrasing.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Do they sound like animalistic or humanoid?
Roll a perception check. You can see Edward's kind of tilting his head too.
I'm kind of happy because the first phrasing hasn't been on me this campaign.
They do sound humanoid.
Okay.
What the hell?
You hear that too?
Mm-hmm. Y'all want to go check it out?
Yeah. Maybe help that person.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe so.
All right. Let's try to keep it quiet, okay? Y'all up to it?
We can do that.
Okay. You watch as he starts to creep along the ridge.
Sorry guys, I'm not level 3. We don't have Pass Without Trace yet.
I do need you all to make stealth checks.
Hey, DM, I'm going to be using my feet so I get a flat roll on this.
Your feet?
Yeah.
You're not wearing.
Like-
Are you wearing heavy armor?
That's
Chainmail's medium armor, I think, isn't
No,
it?
chain shirt. Well, some
Let me look
medium
it
also
up.
gives disadvantage.
No,
Oh,
he's a chain
no,
shirt, and a
chain
chain
shirt
shirt
does.
definitely is not disadvantaged. You should have a flat roll anyway.
Oh. Okay, never mind then.
Ooh, Hyacinth with tiptoes.
I should have used it anyway.
Tippy toes, tippy toes,
Tippy toes!
tippy toes,
People on the tippity of their toes.
tippy
You
toes.
see runes across Edward's
Yeah.
boots kind of faintly glow, and he makes his stealth check with advantage.
Yeah, Iggy beats us anyway, even though we rolled nat 20s.
I have a 6, so of course I'm gonna beat y'all. Fuck you.
I accidentally used advantage. Do you want me to re-roll?
No, we just take
No,
the
you're
first roll.
fine.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just
you
take the
just
first
say-
roll once you roll with advantage on accident. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
the
Always just
21
take the first dice if it's not at advantage.
Yeah, which is the one on the left.
Which is the
So,
Which is nice,
21.
which is the green one.
21!
Gotcha. Thank you.
Hell yeah, girl. Jun is not the quietest fellow, but you guys as a group more than make up for him. As you guys manage to creep over this ridge and see this horrifying sight. You can see, let me roll here. Pretty standard. 7 of these like brutish looking humanoids. Humans, but just wildly disfigured. Skin like scarred and repeatedly ripped and burned and healed over. So there's like these thick, almost ritualistic scars covering their bodies. In places, you can see just metal spikes, jagged, just stabbing out of their body. In places, the skin red and puckered around it. You can see many of them carry like these brutal-looking weapons. Some of them even just like literally like bolted into their hands. And you can see a number of just forlorn. You see a pair of just like humans. One's human, one's half elf, and they're both just covered in like they're wearing normal clothes, but they're just ragged and they're covered in dust and blood stained in places. And they look exhausted, and you can see like their hands are bound by like rope. They look exhausted. You see Edward peers over the edge. He's like, "Fuck, they're fucking reavers. Shit, shit, shit."
What in the hell's those?
They've been taken by the Mad Matron. She went fucking insane during the Matron Wars. Everything she everyone she adds to her chorus goes fucking insane too. They don't feel pain. They don't feel fear. They just feel fucking hate. Those poor people are gonna get turned into more of them. Look, I can't let them go like this. But I can't save them by myself. It's up to you guys. If you wanted to decide to help me, we could maybe save them. If not, I'm gonna lob a fireball down there and put them out of their misery.
How
But
Mad
it's fucking
Matron.
dangerous.
the Mad Matron. That name does Simon. Does anybody know what the Mad Matron is?
Let me think here. Jun and Mercy, you two can make history checks if you'd like.
That was the fastest instant click.
You
I
love
probably
it.
won't beat that, but there's a chance.
Stealth buddy.
You guys both recognize the name, having briefly studied her. She was one of the matrons who was heavily involved in the Matron Wars when Clashia was being founded, when the Clashian settlers waged war against the matrons that were that had originally lived and inhabited the region. She forced people into in just her fury and rage at like the war that humanity was waging against her. she began to force people into her chorus against their will, into her hive mind. And that steadily drove her insane until she became a monster, enough so that both of even the matrons were against her. Not against her, but like not on her side anymore. She lost a lot of her her chorus, but there's still clumps here and there of her followers who bring humanoids to her to seize control of. Kind of like, but you see, Edward looks at you. Look, I can't ask you to take part in this. Those things are dangerous. But
if
you can
we
get
did
those,
want to help,
if you could get those
What?
slaves out of there, get them away from them, I could just bombard them until they can't fucking walk anymore.
So the two tied. So I'm understanding this. The two tied up, covered in blood and plain clothes. Are those slaves or are those the
Prisoners. They're gonna make more of themselves.
Okay, so they're the prisoners, so that, and then everything else is what you'd be. Okay. I was just player DM because I was confused.
No worries. Look, if you guys can disrupt them, rush in, grab those two, and get the hell out, then I could just bombard them to there's the very least death's door.
We could try. Do you think if you are very hard to hit? Do you think if we needed to, you could make a distraction for long enough to get them out?
You know, you want kind of things. I could try, but I don't know if I use magic to get away from them so that I can lay them all out. If I use magic to get away from them, I don't think I'll have the magic to lay them all out.
How far are the prisoners from where we are?
They're about like 150 feet off, kind of lower down, like about like 30 feet down on the bottom of the ridge, kind of just pressing along. You can see the two of them are kind of like have their hands like bound, and they look like exhausted. One is a younger man, maybe even like an older boy would be a more accurate way to describe him, and the other is a half elf with like a really bad gash along one scalp.
I say that you just fireball them, put them out of their misery.
What about the rest of you?
I'd like to try to help them.
There's no telling if we're going to be able to get there in time, let alone escape with two that are already exhausted, even with cover fire.
True, but
we don't even know if there's a second party following behind.
Can I look out and see if there's a second party?
Go with perception check. You don't see anyone in like immediate view, but there could be more in the distance. Yeah. It's a possibility.
But I don't like just killing them.
You are, but it's better than a fate than that.
How many of the Reaver, whatever they're
Reavers.
called? Yeah, how many of them are there?
7.
You think if we just shot him with range from here, we could, like, if you hit him with throw a fireball at him, would that get their attention back this way, and then we can just pepper them from range?
They're aggressive, but they ain't stupid. They create distance. Probably try to lead us into a different war party or into some kind of trap. I could bombard them, but I can hit them with 2 fireballs, and if they're still walking around after that, they'll be a hit or 2 away from being gone.
I'm going to try to sneak in and get those 2. I'm fast, so if I need to run, I can. I feel like someone has to try.
Can anybody make him faster or cause any kind of distraction?
I can make him faster.
I can give guidance, right?
Yeah, you can.
I can make him faster.
Everything that can help, I will take it.
You feel your body go as Saibin touches you. You can feel like this. You can feel this like almost painful, but like a really good stretch. You know what I mean? Kind of sensation. As you look down, you see your legs kind of twist and like your ankles and along until you have like the dog reverse ankle. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I already have hooves.
Oh yeah. Well, never mind. I lied. Yeah, you just feel light. Okay. Fuck me.
It's just like
fuck me for trying to throw some spices there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a folk dude. Come on.
Okay. And you watch as Hyacinth infuses you with celestial energy. Okay, so you're gonna go try to grab him.
I'm going to try.
Can anybody here create any kind of illusion or something to grab their attention?
I could put a fog cloud on them. How far are they from us?
You guys. I kind of assumed you guys were like moving along with them, so they're still just holding it about 150 feet away from you.
Yeah, I might have to get closer, but I could totally drop a fog cloud on the actual Reavers, and then that would also give Mercy cover when if he dips through it or goes around it.
Well, you are a druid.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Oh, do you not have that yet?
No, I don't have wild shape, not to level 2.
Okay, not bad.
No, you don't get wild shape to level 2.
That sucks.
A lot of us need level 2 at least to get our cool stuff.
Yeah, if I had wild shape, this would be so much better.
Yeah, it'd be easier.
But I don't have wild shape. So.
Alright.
Alright, Mercy's just gonna try to sneak in up to the 2 tied up. Are they like being pulled behind the group of?
They're they're being like dragged. You see, there's like a rope that binds them to like one of the like rear that's like bound to their hands.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to sneak with him?
Me?
Saibin? Yeah.
I can't get closer to. I don't need to go as far as he does. I only need to go 30 feet.
Yeah, the check would be much lower.
Yeah, I can sneak with him to get 30. I just need to go up 30 feet and then cast Fog Cloud.
Okay. Do you have any kind of guidance you could do on yourself?
No.
Okay.
I have my health die.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You do have the D8. Never mind.
I have a D6 health die.
Or D6 rather. Yeah. Okay. You can only guide one person at a time, Terry. Unfortunately. All right. So let's start with your stealth as you sneak into position, Simon. I need you to roll a stealth check.
Oh boy.
10.
Okay. You manage to creep into position. You step on a rock and there's like a, and you see in unison all 7 heads like towards you. And there's like a moment, a beat where your heart just starts fucking hammering in your chest. And then all heads again in unison forward and ahead and keep moving.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Their passive perception is 10. You did not move that close to them.
Alright.
So I gave you the 9. I gave you the 1 minus 1 to their passive perception. But that does bring us to you, Mercy. You're waiting for the signal from Cybin to go for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Fog Cloud.
Okay, click it through. Which is swirling out, this cloud of fog washes over this group. Immediately you dart forwards. I need you to roll a stealth check.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Here we go. Oh boy.
27. Nary a sound. This confused, you watch, and disorganized for just a beat, because you watch as they, like, more than any, like, separate groups, they immediately begin to react and find the edges of this and get outside of it. You watch as he cuts loose there on the two of them. Change. You watch, these are both slender individuals. You just fucking throw them over your shoulder and start running.
Yeah.
And immediately
Double
you hear, without, like, no voice, no noise, and it's fucking terrifying because they all immediately turn. And as one sees you, all of their heads immediately snap to you, and they all just in unison, completely silent, immediately begin to fucking race after you. And they are not losing ground, as these, like, heavily athletic figures are just pushing themselves immediately to their maximum, as they're just taking off of you, barreling after you. And then you see a tiny little bead land in their midst. Watch as many of them leap out of the way and dodge it, as they still manage to take a big chunk of damage.
Where's the blue damage rolls when we need them?
And then you watch, and then they like, shit, explosion, smoke washes over them, but they just keep coming through them. The skin burned and scorched in places. They should be in agony, but they just completely fucking ignore it and are still just chasing after you as you're sprinting away from them. And then, again, another explosion goes off. This time they do not get out of the way of it with their massive hive mind bonus to shit. Oh, fuck me!
There's the blue
There's the
damage.
blue damage!
Wow. Nutty. I put all my energy into that one for you. You're welcome.
They look heavily damaged, but because they succeeded on the first one, they're all still fucking up. As they come running out the other side, they heads snap towards you. Many of them having chunks of flesh burned off. You can see bone exposed. One of their skulls, their entire face is gone. You can see, like, exposed, charred skull. They're still just fucking coming after you. And you are currently leading them back towards the rest of the party.
I'm gonna go ahead and start pushing forward.
Simon at this point has ran back to the party.
Yes, you're right. You're trailing after them. But as you see him go running over the ridge, they all come right after him, and you guys do get a surprise round as you've been kind of waiting there. But I'm going to need you all
Oh god.
to roll some fucking initiative for me, dude.
Mercy's hoofing it.
You bitch.
But it's...
Yeah, I mean...
Where are we at?
Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, sure, whatever. That works.
Where at?
Actually, you know what? We'll say that you're where Fluffy is. Was like the ridge you were standing on or something.
Oops.
Not literally, like on top of
Yeah.
him.
My bad.
Like, run it in this direction.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sage.
I need to find a hand axe.
Alright, Mercy. Roll high, because if they catch up to you, you're probably dead as shit. You love your 11, don't you, buddy?
Well, I just have to say, it was nice knowing you, Strength Buddy.
It was nice knowing you too, Strength Buddy.
Where are we on the map?
You're trailing behind. They're up on the ridge, so you're kind of trailing behind because they kind of took off chasing after.
Because I started running like back to the party once the fog cloud came down.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I
Yeah,
at?
you'd
Like-
still be just because everyone there is faster than you.
Like here, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, I have a question I need to PM you about.
Would you send me?
I am about to.
Okay.
Rebooting.
And that was a different species you didn't end up playing.
Oh, right. You're right. Okay. Cool, I was just confused because I was like, wait, I don't remember. Alright.
Just go with this.
It's Edward's initiative.
Okay, 1 sec, guys. Sorry about this.
How dare you? No, you're fine. You're fine.
Never forgive, never forget, right, Bloom?
Obviously, trust no one. Not even yourself.
Especially yourself.
Got into the back of my. That's bad with the jokes I've been making. Yikes! I'm gonna get my bagel real fast while we're waiting.
Bagel.
Bagel.
What do you want to eat? The souls of the damned. A bagel. No! 2 bagels.
Okay, maybe.
I'll be right back.
The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No! Classic.
This is actually really. This is like such that Pirates of the Caribbean thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Captain Jack Sparrow running away from the fucking horde. Oh.
Yeah. Does this make Simon Orlando Bloom?
Apparently.
Where's my jar of dirt?
Yeah. I mean, you have the
I
jar of
got it.
sand.
No, I guess the 2 people I'm carrying.
And you're running. Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys. Wait, no, Simon, you're like
Where am I?
you're like over here, dude.
Oh, I'm on the other side.
Yeah, like they were
Oh,
like
man.
running away from
Don't
you.
Don't bring attention to
Okay, wait.
yourself.
I'm gonna scoot you guys a little bit.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a little more distance.
like, don't draw attention to myself.
Okay, one
Yes,
second. Let me grab some water while Blue grabs her bagel, and then we'll be able to start.
Yeah, if I draw attention to myself, I'm dead. So,
Yeah, if we manage to take out a few as initiative rolls through, then maybe. But like,
Yeah.
man,
I don't know. I like Simon. I don't want him to die in, the
Neither do
third
I.
session.
I have no ranged attacks.
Throw a spear.
Yeah, you
I have
Spear.
one.
I have no. I gave you my spear, so you have 2.
Oh shit! I have 2 shitty
Yep.
spears.
You
Yeah.
have a shitty spear and a really shitty spear.
So the time to sacrifice really shitty spear. Also, I'm
The
out of
shield
spell
is
slots
heavy.
for the day too. So one healer's completely out of slots.
I told
Okay.
you, we should have just fireballed him.
Let's roll initiative for this cluster.
Well,
It's
there's
one
five.
initiative, by the way.
I just hope so.
That's 9 plus 10%
Um,
bonus. So not
John
terrible,
over here
not
just
good, not
like-
bad.
His helmet was stifling, narrowed his vision. He must have fallen. The shield was heavy. Through a lack of balance. His target is far away. Just
That's exactly playing out of my head right now.
just full 300 speed.
Hyacinth, you see a horde of burning mutant, well not mutant, sorry, burning, mind-controlled, just utterly vicious monster humanoids running towards you. What would you like to do?
Is she on the map?
Oh, Hyacinth, you ain't on this map, girl.
But I am.
Where are you?
Oh, where'd I go? Where'd she go?
Jan-
oh.
You're hiding under a spec.
Dang, ruined my hiding spot.
Dang.
Let me read through something really, really quick.
Hell yeah, go for it.
He's just your imposter buddy, and you were sharing an event.
Can I use guiding bolt?
Oh, hell yeah, you can. Go for it.
Okay.
You click that spell through.
Hold on.
Open fire!
Hell yeah. Oh shit, they have their, hive mind thing going. It's a full 5. So you watch, as you're shooting for one of them sees you shoot, and all of them shift out of the way, and you just shoots right past them.
Dang.
Fucking Renegon, man.
You see, you can hear Edward says, "They're one mind. As long as they're close together, they're super fucking hard to kill." Oh. Would you like to do anything else on your turn, Hayes?
Mercy still has guidance, right?
Well, it's just like a one and done
I
kind of
used
thing.
it, so
Yeah.
I see.
they're just poking it now.
See, what else? What can I do?
There's not. You can only cast one spell a turn, so that's. You can move if you want. I'm pretty sure you don't have any other bonus action things you can do.
No, I don't. Alright, well, she's just kind of gonna shout encouraging words at Mercy, and that's it. That's her turn.
I believe in you, and then fucking hides. Cybin, you are chasing after, so you do not get a turn in this surprise round.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I forgot to put Edward down. My bad.
Edward's got any more of them fireballs, that'd be great.
You do not.
You got any?
2 third-level spell slots.
If he's got any twos, let him rip.
He's not the best wizard.
He's got twos.
Okay, I'm doing a initiative
Second
check.
level AoE spells, please, Edward.
Ooh, that is low.
Oh boy, you're low. I mean, at least you're part of the surprise round, buddy.
But that does take us to your turn. That takes us to your turn, John. What would you like to do?
I cast Meteor Swarm.
So after you finish destroying Rashemi, what was it that you'd like to do?
I'm gonna take a running throw at this guy right here.
Okay, I'm into it. Just full. Make an attack roll.
And I'm gonna use my racial feat so I can throw it at advantage.
Okay, yeah, human determination. Go for it, man. I forgot you had that. My bad.
I mean, if now's the time to use it. Oh, buddy.
Not the really shitty spear.
Really shitty.
You literally, as you go to throw it, you
D4.
throw it with such force that it like splinters
Still
in your
have that
hand.
D4?
Wait, what's up?
I don't.
I don't have a D4.
No, they
No help
you didn't, yeah. If you have a tent, you can get the D4 back, but right now you don't. You watch it. He usually go throw it with such force that it just shatters into like shards with the sheer strength with which you're throwing it. You're like, fuck!
Well, we're fucked.
One sec.
And this is going well so far.
I told you.
Look how it's hey. Anthony, how is it we always end up playing the opposite characters to each other in every campaign?
Fucking no, my man. I really don't. Next campaign, we need to collaborate and get on the same fucking page.
Yeah, be like Trin Brothers or something.
Something, cause like,
Just something, because this is getting old.
yeah, this is the third campaign we've done this now.
I mean, it's not getting old, it's just tiresome.
Always antagonistic to one another.
And
Yin
always,
and yang.
and always completely on accident. That's the best part, is it's never on purpose.
That first one might have been a little bit, but
Maybe.
but I mean,
Yeah.
it's purposeful on both parts.
I'm not going back to the game.
Yeah.
So on that, I apologize.
I don't.
Hello?
First off, fuck you and your shitty ass plan.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey guys. Is that your turn, John?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to eat my ice cream.
Okay. Mercy, you are just running for your fucking life. The Reavers are still chasing after you. Edward Blake gets something.
Second
Alright.
level AO spells, man. Come on, or magic
Yep.
missile, something.
Or Scorching Ray or something.
You have to know magic missile. Every wizard knows magic missile.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm just hoping he does something
Not
better.
every wizard.
Every wizard,
Yeah, it's
Not
kind of a rule.
every wizard has magic
every wizard
missile.
needs magic missile and sending. If not, they're trash.
So, what is that? It's 3 bolts or full bolts? How does this work?
It's 3 at level 1. So,
3 at level 1,
They all cast shield.
2, 3.
no?
So, you can't dodge this. If he fire casted at 2nd level, that's 7.
Okay, that's pretty good damage.
Okay, one second. Let me check something real quick.
I think because you shoot 3 darts at level 1, and I think it's 1 dart each
1 dart
level
per
after.
level, yeah.
Yeah, so he shoots 4 darts, I think.
Yeah. There's a 2 up there.
Okay.
But hey,
That's
not
pretty
every
good damage.
not
7.
every wizard has magic missile.
Okay, you watch as the closest one crumples to the ground dead, as all 4 darts collide with it. And he starts yelling, "Fucking move it!" to you as you're like just sprinting with 2 people
like,
like
"I'm
bouncing up
doing
and yeah, you're just the full tilting. Iggy, what would you like to do? He kind of jumps down off the ridge and like is rushing forwards.
Let's see. The thing is,
Mm-hmm.
I fucked with my Eldritch Blast.
30-foot range, baby.
30-foot range, baby. How far is this drop?
It's I mean, it's not that big of a drop. It's more like an incline than a drop.
Okay, so I can get down it without.
Yeah, pretty
worrying
easily.
about- Okay, cool. How
I don't honestly know if you can. I'm not
What?
going to get close enough to hit anybody.
I know, that's what I'm wondering. I don't think I
Yeah,
can.
but
You could use your bonus action to hide and then hold and attack if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll probably do that because I
Cast a
know.
different warlock spell if you
Or
have
you, or you can cast a spell at some point in this campaign. That is an option as well.
The thing is, I could just but by the time it rolls around, see, I have Hellish Rebuke, I have Charm Person, and Hex.
Oh, yeah.
Not great.
Yeah, hiding in wait, probably your best strat here.
Oh, I still have Eldritch Blast in my cantrips. I need to switch that out for a better cantrip, actually, since technically it's not. Okay, shield bonus action, I guess.
Roll a stealth check.
Yeah. Behind a rock.
Dive behind a rock.
Whee! Step. 25.
25. You want to
Can
creep forwards? Oh well, yeah. Okay, you put yourself right up front. All right.
well,
Hopefully there's something to hide behind.
I mean, there's a rock here. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, okay, like this like weird thingy here. And excuse me. Can I hold my action to cast
Eldritch Blast.
Interbass when they get into range?
Oh yeah, cool. Okay, that ends your turn. Spec, what would you like to do? Chooch, we can't hear you.
Oh, that was weird.
No worries.
I will.
That would be good.
So this catapult skill, is that my gun?
Click the spell through.
Catapult's actually an amazing spell here.
Yes, it is.
Oh god, I hope that works.
Click yeah, there you go. A range, 60 foot, choose one object within 1 to 5 pounds of range, does every motor carry a straight line up to 90 feet. Against a soldier.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll use that.
Okay. Jesus. Okay. That's a
Launch
dex
something-
save? Which one of these are you targeting?
The fun thing about catapult is if one dodges, everything behind them has to also dodge successfully.
I'm gonna
Oh,
shoot on
that's
that arrow. Whoever just had that arrow up.
You're trying to hit like it, so it's like an angle, so all 4 of these people gotta
Yeah,
dodge?
like that.
Okay, I'll allow it. Alright, so let me do the first one.
You know, if one hits, it stops them though.
Okay.
Yeah, so it hit that guy, I think.
I hope.
He has a plus
Question.
because of the hive mind effect, he's a +6 to his saving throw. His dex
So
save.
he's saved.
Hey, me, question.
What's up?
If they're a hive mind, does that automatically mean they're all gonna dodge in the same direction?
Different bodies and different conditions, and you know, it's never perfect. You know, you never dodge the same way. But the second dodge,
Damn, I was trying to get that
way.
disadvantage on that second one.
third dodge,
Oh
the
boy.
way. Does not on the last one.
Oh my god.
Literally, like, boosh, 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 they all dodge the way, and the last one just hits his head and caves his fucking skull and comes out the other side, and you can see he just fucking hits the ground dead. His body just immediately grinds into the earth into a stop. Okay. That was pretty intense. Is that your turn, Chooch?
Yes.
Okay. Now, they get to do things once it comes around to their turn. Hyacinth, what would you like to do?
The question is, what can I do? Oh jeez.
No worries. What you doing, bro? You should have a second spell slot if you want to use that. You could also use cantrips here if you'd like.
Yeah, are they in distance though?
That is, yeah.
That is the problem I am having.
You can also move forward and just like bink and then back up too if you wanted. What's the range on your abilities?
Well, I was looking at Toll the Dead and it's 60, so
Mm-hmm.
I think they're in range. I need to read through it because I.
You
kinda
just gotta
forgot
move
what
up.
it said.
You gotta move
Yeah,
up
just a
5
little
feet.
Yeah, if you move to the edge, you'll reach.
Okay. So let me see. Yeah, okay, so then I'll move up towards you. It was 5, you said?
Yes. Scooch the boot.
Wait, that's not scooching.
You want to scoot yourself forwards?
Hang on.
She's trying. She's on a
Oh, sorry.
laptop.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I see. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
that's good.
It makes it hard with the trackpad.
Yeah, I've done all that.
Yeah. If it helps, you can select your token and use the arrow keys.
That is
Yes.
true. I forgot about that.
Really? Oh, that's cool. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Your character just starts with moving laughs around.
Oh yeah! Okay,
I am
got
Speed
really
now!
Oh shit. Okay. Sorry. Oh, that's gonna be fun. All right. Thank you for telling me.
No problem.
Can I cast Toll the Dead?
Yes, ma'am, go for it. And this is a D12 because they have all eaten 2 fireballs.
This.
I can't fit this damage rolls.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. It adds up. As this lead one, it takes its shoulder. You can see, like, literally, you blow a forearm off, but it just keeps coming. Like, it almost makes you think these are undead, but they just don't feel any of the pain. You have some movement left. Would you like to back up?
Yeah, I'd probably gotta back up.
Oh wait. Boop, boop. That's good.
Okay, okay. Simon, they are charging towards your friends. What would you like to do?
Oh, they're not noticing me, right?
No, they are just full tilt.
Okay, I'm gonna move, like... Because the last thing is I don't want to get their attention either, because if I do, I'm dead.
So what's the play here?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Behind this rock over here.
Anything you can alley-oop?
I have no spell slots left.
No. Yeah.
So... I don't know, can I alley-oop a produce flame over the rock? If I'm here, can I alley-oop it over the rock, maybe?
Click the spell.
Let me click it through.
This doesn't create fire.
Yeah, it just doesn't create fire.
I mean, it creates fire, it just doesn't create, like, damage.
Right. Oh, so it doesn't...
Oh, wait, no, you can't. Wait, no.
Oh, you can.
You can also attack with the flame, although doing so ends the spell. When you cast a spell or as an action on a later turn, you can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 feet of you. It makes a ranged spell attack on a hit. It does 1d8 fire damage.
Little out of range.
Oh, I am a little out of range, but that's as far as my...
You could probably... Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's as far as my movement's gonna get me.
Do you want to dash?
I mean, I have nowhere to go.
You could try to hide if you wanted.
I will try and hide, I guess.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Because I can't... Because where can I dash to except, like, maybe up the cliff? Like...
Make a stealth check.
We've seen how your climbing checks go.
Yeah, not great.
Okay, that's not bad. You kind of shift into the shadows and watch this just mass of, like, fury and madness and muscle charging towards the party, looking for your moment to strike.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
That takes us to your turn. John. What would you like to do?
And then I'm gonna hold an action to attack the first one that gets closest to me.
Okay. You ready yourself, readying your less shitty spear in position. Mercy, that takes us to your turn.
Just get behind friendly lines a little bit.
Strider, so you can go an extra 10.
No, I mean, Yeah, dude's really fast. He has 45 feet of movement.
You can also just like those people aren't like crippled. They were just like weak and slow. You could also just toss them down and like turn around if you wanted to.
Yeah, now that he'll get one more step over here. Like put them down, and turn and look at the approaching tide. Like, oh, this sucks. He will. Let's see. Oh. How far away are... Yeah, they're going to be closing in. He will hold action, throw dagger. Hopefully, just at one that doesn't get dropped by the other two.
Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Sorry, I spaced out for a sec.
Hold action to throw his knife.
Okay. That brings us to their turns. As they... Let's see. 5, 10.
This is gonna suck.
Goblin blast!
Goblu blast? Book?
Yes! Sorry, my mic was muted.
No problem. Would you like to make an attack roll?
Oh, yeah!
It's with advantage.
With
yourself.
advantage, because you're hidden.
Oh, yes, that's right.
You need the advantage.
Oh.
He just shifts out of the way. And he is now charging at you.
Fuck.
That's knife range.
As he goes to slam his heavy, like, brutal, rusted axe into your fucking skull.
DM, he is in knife range, so I will also use my action.
Make your action.
Volkfurion Prey.
Hell yeah, brother.
Click that. Oh, it was also within 5 feet of die. No!
No! Oh, no!
He goes to swing his hammer down, this like brutal, jagged hatchet down on axe on your head.
Do it, bitch! I dare
Wait,
you!
is he within range of me?
No, he never did move within range of you.
No,
because he shot it through a naked goblin at him. And you feel this strange tingle in your chest, and he needs to make a wisdom save.
Chest tingles?
Oh, that's the wrong care. What's your spell save DC, Blue?
Let me check. It is 13.
And he stops and just kind of sits there. However, the rest of them are still fucking charging in.
This is gonna suck!
You do make an attack roll on one of them.
Ooh,
22 hits!
Really desperate spear. Accurate. Ooh, fluffy, beefy damage.
Managed to drop one of them. The other two you're not so lucky with. Well, actually, let me amend that. The other
Where's your
3.
extra attack?
Hey, you have armor and a shield. Here's hope.
You're the beefiest side of us all.
That's where this is where that shield earns. The hive mind is still going. The bonus has diminished because you killed one. It's diminished to a +4. Their plus to hit is quite high.
Jesus. Pray to the gods. That one's.
She summoned it.
I spoke to my patron, baby. Just like a.
Come on. Come on. Okay.
That's
24. Okay.
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
24.
Level 1 DM, what?
I hit these guys with 2 fireballs, okay? You take 7 points of slashing damage from the second one as it slams its axe into you. And the third one makes his attack. That's a 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
That's 14 points of slashing damage.
Wait, 14?
14.
I'm dead.
Oh,
I don't.
Wait, what?
He's
I
down.
don't think your max HP is that low, right?
It's 12.
Yeah, no, but you
Okay,
subtract the
so-
like number that was left, so you would have.
No, you're fine. It would have had to
Oh.
deal 19 damage to kill you outright.
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
has to do your full health, and then the leftover damage has to still do your full health to insta kill you.
Yeah.
You are definitely fucking unconscious though.
Super unconscious.
Can we get another fireball in here? Can I roll the
Um,
fireball damage this time?
No. Shit! Fuck! And you watch as he like rushes forwards, and he's gonna make 3 attacks.
Edward! Edward!
1,
Edward!
3. He hits on 2 of them. First
Okay.
one's targeting him. That's a lot, and he the first one he rushes over, and literally as he's falling, he like appears behind him, catches him for a moment, and spins around and slams his blade right into one of these things' throat. There's like a echo of force energy as the creature's thrown off of his blade backwards, dead. The second one, he like swings wildly just to like create space between you and them, and then he like is gonna stand over you, and he's gonna make another attack to try to push them back, which he does hit with because I already rolled it. Okay. And manages to drop another one of them. Iggy, that does bring us to your turn.
Down.
What are you doing?
Goblin disengage. Run the fuck away.
Yeah, I'm gonna back the fuck up. Is he still just standing there?
Mm-hmm. He's still just kind of standing there.
Okay, well, she's gonna fucking disengage, bonus action, and like, how many are left? Is it
two.
just these 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then she's gonna back away from this guy
Okay.
with disengage, and then she's gonna fire a Eldritch Blast at that guy, and leave that one standing there since he's not doing anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, she'll just leave him there for now.
Goblin blast.
Oh, does a 16 hit? I don't think it does,
Now
right?
that there's only 2 of them, yes, it does.
Oh,
Hide my
yay!
bonus down.
Yeah.
There.
Wow.
He's still standing.
Welcome to the Min Damage Club.
Yeah, welcome
My
to level
heart.
1, Blue.
Welcome to reality.
It's funny
He
because I rolled max
eats it
damage
and
earlier.
just barely even doesn't even react. Spec, that brings us to your turn. What would you like to do? Shoot.
Chance.
Sorry, I'm still kind of getting used to getting called Spec.
Mm-hmm.
Not Al.
Yeah. How high up are these rocks we're next to?
They're like 5 or 8 feet, somewhere between like 5 or 8 feet off the ground. You trying to jump across? Shoot.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll an athletics check. Okay, yeah, it's not a super high DC. You kind of stumble and lose a little bit of movement, but it doesn't matter. You're not moving that far. As you kind of like jump across. There's like you hit it, and then the rock you weigh so much that the rock kind of like and crumbles out beneath you, but you manage to like stumble and stay on top of it, and you end up like over here.
Did I start with guns? Because I don't see them. I thought I.
No, you don't. You don't have guns.
No gun.
You would get
No
guns.
gun,
my friend.
only melee.
I'm gonna walk right here,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to catapult another rock.
Hell yeah, brother! Click it through.
I think that's.
Yeah, you can even launch it in a line.
You literally like he turns his head up, and just in time for you, shoot it out at him. Okay, that is a dex save from the first one. Not a success. If you just
That was down.
straight through his fucking head and drop him, point blank.
It's gonna be like right, yeah, down that line.
Let's go, Killbot.
Mm-hmm.
Kill Bato. Domi arigato, kill Bato.
Mr. Kibato.
Hyacinth, you watch as John just gets eviscerated by all these creatures and slams into the ground. You see Speckle leaping up to a like stony like boulder, run across it, and just fully like headshot one of these guys and send like a red mist into the air. You see Edward just rush forward in like a fury and start lashing out wildly at the group that was about to hack John apart. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go with Jen. God, boy needs it. I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, I'll bop right here.
Okay.
Then I'll do Then I'll do cure wounds.
Okay. Do you want to do your touch of moonlight on that too?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You are a grave cleric.
DM, are you buffing the healers again?
So you are a grave cleric, which means if someone's unconscious and you attempt to heal them, you don't roll, you just take the maximum.
Oh. Okay.
Death, do you really want to complain about buffing the healers on our team at this point?
That's Fluffy. I forgot. You need to make a Constitution saving throw. Because you got knocked unconscious. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You don't get no level of exhaustion. But you cast Cure Wounds and use one of your moon touch things on him, right, Terry? So you guys watch as she rushes forward. That arm, this pale white, begins to like glow brightly and like suffuse, even in broad daylight. It somehow suffuses Terry with this pale light, and her hair begins to like be caught in this wind that's not there. And as she like descends, kneeling beside John, she places a hand on him, and you watch as his wounds just immediately seal up, and he comes back to action as you heal. What's your wisdom modifier, Terry?
That's in.
It's
It should be on the left.
Right there.
It's on the left, and it's the big number above your below your wisdom.
Got it. 4.
Okay, so you heal 20 hit points.
Whoa! It's nutty.
That's
super
chunky.
chunky.
Over his max.
Man, that's like fucking Athesia heals, but early game, dude.
Here we go, buddy.
Cleric's
Are you God?
Are you an angel? Sweet summer child of mine, are you an angel to take me? I didn't know I was going to heaven. I thought I was going to hell.
Facts.
Does that end your turn, Hyacinth?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it does.
Okay. Nice. Simon, what would you like to do?
Run to catch back up because
Okay.
I don't think I can actually do anything. Hold on, what's the range on this?
Probably just
30.
The problem of not having like 80 billion movement.
Yeah, I guess it is a change of pace.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash 35, 40, 45, 50 behind this rock over here.
Yeah, you're like, I'm coming, guys! Jun, you awaken from the darkness that had consumed you. A radiant beauty filling you with life once more. What would you like to do?
God, is that you?
So Fluffy's... Never mind.
I'm gonna get up.
You go headfirst into Edward's den. No, I'm kidding. As you kind of crawl out from underneath him.
I kiss it a bit as I get up.
And
And then I'm gonna tackle this bitch.
Hell yeah, make an athletics check. Ooh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're still, hey, you're death's door.
Oh, bro.
Oh, he rolled a 14. As he like, you see, you like these things do not smell good, by the way. As you see like just you can kind of make out the remnants of the human face, but like most of the nose has been cut off. There's scars into the cheek. You can see the lips are like cracked things that reveal like jagged brown teeth. You can see angry, bloodshot eyes looking at you. And you, looking into this human face, you see no humanity as you struggle to push it back. Is that your turn?
Yep.
I'm sorry, baby. Mercy, what would you like to do?
Mercy's gonna unlock one of their hidden, forbidden street fighting techniques. They have a lot more speed than usual, so they sort of zig this way, run towards this rock, bounce off of it with their supremely powerful cloven Volk legs, and ram this thing horns first.
Jesus Christ! I'll say, make an attack roll with your strength that you're proficient in.
Low.
Unfortunately, as you leap off of the wall, it breaks loose with the sheer mass of weight and force on it, and you kind of stumble for a moment and miss your shot.
Ah, damn it.
So much for... Should have just gone with ball tag.
It almost worked.
Which brings us to this guy's turn. And he's going for you, Fluffy. He is the last here, so that's a 15 to hit.
That is a miss.
As you rears out with this jagged, rusty cleaver, and you get your shield in the way, and it just glances off of it, sending you staggering back, but unharmed. That's his turn. Edward glances over to you, and he nods. Good to see you're still kicking, kid. And then he's gonna lurch forward and make 3 attacks at this fucker. And in a blur of movement, he delivers a killing blow to this figure, dropping him to the ground. And that ends the initiative.
We were doing XP to level up.
Yeah, for real. I'm like, God, we deserve level 2 after that, even if we don't have to pay for it. Oh my god.
Here, 1 second. Let me restart
God,
my game real quick.
Decapitate this fuck. So, any decent weapons on him?
There are some incredibly shoddy axes you could take off of them.
I am here for it. I will make one into a hand axe, and I will be set for the entire campaign.
Here, why don't you roll? I'll say roll me a d4.
Hey, Edward, is there anything to harvest from these, or do we just kind of just not fuck with them?
Pick them over, see if you can find anything.
Alright, I'll go over here.
Mercy's going to look over the ones that they rescued.
2.
They just look traumatized, and they're both just kind of not in a good place. 2? You managed to find 2. What's the word here I'm looking for? One sec.
Verbal hand axes. Thank you. You're the best.
You've managed to find 2 decrepit great axes.
Nice.
Yes. Thank you guys. Are you guys gonna harvest these guys?
I'm looking over this one.
I will harvest the one in front of me.
Okay, I need both of you to roll investigation checks. Humanoid check. This is a humanoid. Humanoid checks on humanoids are kind of weird. Where they can be medicine checks, but they can also be investigation checks when it's just picking over them.
I believe that's the 15th 10 I've rolled this game.
There are 7.
Yeah, if people want to come out and pick.
There are 7 checks to be made. Let me see here.
All right.
6 of us.
Yeah, Iggy will try one again by herself since she did okay. Well, actually, I think Simon helped her, but I think she's...
Let's see here. Simon, you don't manage to find much. Fluffy. Let me check this real quick.
And the game I dumped intelligence.
Hiya!
Sad.
The
Come
game
back
of
around.
max intelligence.
Iggy has real loot goblin senses, even though
Yes,
he
she
has
does.
horrible
Very
investigation.
funny.
He's sharp when it comes to the loot.
She's like, I smell it.
You managed to pull 1 silver and 25 copper off of them, Fluffy.
She takes that, like, the skill feat for expertise and investigation. Just because Loot Goblin.
Do they have
What
any
was that?
food or water supplies
No.
on them?
No.
No.
I would figure not, since they're
If you
hive
take the
mind
time to ask the prisoners, there was more of them at one point.
Yeah.
You managed to find 2 silver and 50 gold. 2 silver and 50 copper on.
50 gold? Guys,
50 gold!
No, 2 silver and 50 copper on the one you searched.
Damn,
over,
we
Blue.
rich, baby.
So, how many's left?
There's 4 more left.
I'll take another one.
Do you guys want to maybe have somebody help or guide you?
Someone wants to help me, or someone smart wants to do one, and I'll help them.
Do you have
I
to
am the
have...
smart.
What's the role
You want
that
to do
they're
one,
making?
Chooch?
Sure.
Smart
What's
robot.
the role that they're making, DM?
Oh.
It's investigation for these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I can't really help on that because I don't have proficiency.
Professionfication?
Oh, do you need proficiency to help?
No,
Don't you? I thought you did.
sometimes. Medicine. How are you gonna help someone without?
Oh, okay.
I see nothing.
Is somebody helping you?
I am.
Somebody helping? Okay, somebody's helping. Chance to roll with advantage.
I see everything.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I see nothing. I see everything.
Is someone helping me?
Blue, you want to go help Fluffy?
Yes, I'll help Fluffy.
Okay, make
Oh,
sure with
yeah.
advantage.
Nice.
I see everything.
Okay, Spec and
Spec and spec.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Spec and
And?
John, the 2 of you pull. Let me pull this up real quick. The 2 of you both pull 3 silver and 75 copper off of the corpses you search.
Each?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
This is not a bad amount of money for our little dinky asses.
How much is it?
It was 3 silver and 75 copper for each of you. There's 2 more corpses left to search if you guys would like to.
Yeah, I'll help.
Can I
someone
do one?
search again. I'll help. I'll help Iggy.
You want to do one, Iggy?
Yes.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
An advantage.
Hey Terry, would you want to do one of these?
I'll help Terry.
What are you guys doing?
We're just investigating the bodies.
Oh.
Okay.
Pretty sure I don't find shit.
No, you don't find shit.
Yeah.
So, investigation?
Someone's helping her?
Yeah.
I am.
Help roll an investigation check with advantage, Terry.
Yeah, thank you.
You can guide yourself too if you want, Terry.
No, I'll save that.
That's not like a thing. You can just do that whenever if you just
Yeah,
wow.
cantrip. It's a cantrip,
It
right?
is unlimited.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you can do it as much as
Oh.
you want.
Yeah.
Hell.
Infinite forever.
Mhm.
Cantrips, unlike your spells, don't have slots, so you can use your cantrips as much as you want.
Oh, cool. Cool,
Yeah.
cool. Okay, so then I'll use guidance then.
You got this.
Okay. I kind of hope I fail now, I'm not gonna lie. But
I believe in you. I believe in you.
You
Roll
got
with
it, easy
advantage.
peasy.
Okay, roll the d4.
15. Not bad.
What?
Fool.
Oh, well.
Okay, well, still not bad. You managed to pull off of the last of these corpses. You managed to pull. Let's see here. Math is not my. Okay, and off the last of these corpses, you managed to pull 2 silver and 50 copper.
Ooh,
You can see Edward kind of goes to the two people and starts kind of talking to them and comforting them.
Yeah, Mercy's doing their level best. Like, little bit of water, little bit of food, because they probably haven't had much.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I forgot about the peoples.
Peoples.
I forgot about them. I'm just okay. I'm just gonna pop over there. I'll help too. I think. Yeah, that's allowed. I think.
I allow it.
Cool.
As you guys kind of catch your breath, smoke still wafting through the air from the fireballs that went off, blood pooling from these twisted creatures that used to just be normal people, twisted by the Mad Matron.
Did you say that their weapons were bolted into their arm?
Yeah, some of them broke. You got like 2 of them that don't bolt. The 2 that weren't bolted, I guess, and didn't get broken.
Like, are they bolted or infused?
No, like bolted into their actual hands.
Oh.
Yeah. You guys kind of taking a moment, catch your breath after this just generally hectic and dangerous battle. That's where we're going to end our session.